Okay. Tired. Alright, so now we are... Ow. We're doing the thing. 1, 2. We need to go to 2. Turn her down. I'm just going to turn all these down while I'm at it. It's like about right there. That one doesn't necessarily need to be turned on quite a bit. I've worked with it quite a bit. Okay, so let's go back to 2. Just select it just in case. Okay. Car door opening sound effect. I think I know which one it already is. Maybe. Is it the first one?
And not even bothering to collect her school luggage.
Sure, that works. I need to zoom in apparently. Ah! Hang on. Hey, Somber Ternade. Happy 2021. Okay. I need to zoom in. Well, actually, I don't need to zoom in. I just need to adjust it. Zoink. Okay, this should do the trick. Oh, wow. Too much. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Now I can see a little better. Okay, this should be right on point, correct?
And not even bothering to
Oh, shit. I need to readjust this. Alright, let's see here.
A sight she enjoyed. Just wanting her day to be over and done with.
Okay.
Her plan was to just heat some leftovers, lock the doors and windows.
Okay.
Simple, sweet.
Okay. It's gonna be right here.
She pulled into the driveway and got out.
Got out of the vehicle. Okay, so it's like right there. Okay, that should work. Yeah, pretty damn close. Okay, so now I gotta do the thing. Let's cut that. Pull this way forward. Need to get the correct car chime. Which I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. Correct? Oh, hey, Zachary. Holy fuck.
Staring at her bedroom ceiling for a good...
Yep, that's fine. Okay. Boink. And boink. I will read that in just a second. I'm just gonna have to get this. I'm just gonna get this real quick. I don't need no 5 of those. But okay, back. Okay, about right there. Didn't I just do like 2.5? New Year Sparrow. I hope you have more MLP content this year. That's definitely gonna happen. As well as MLP G5 fanfic from me. I pray for a better year. God, don't we all? I've got a G5 one in the works right now. Oh, speaking of that, streaming. If you wanna join. I've got a G5 one in the works right now. It's just a matter of getting the visuals. Like, the audio is all done. It's been done for a while. But I just need the visuals. Okay. So now you get this in the right spot.
Her metal trap. Locking the doors and not even bothering to collect her school luggage.
Okay.
Her metal trap. Locking the...
Yeah, we can just do that. Because when she says lock the doors, I'm guessing that just means she got out. Okay, let's just go ahead and boink. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to push that in a little bit. Sure. Okay, let's push this back just a little. I think that should do the trick. Oh, Looney, that's a new name. Hello, Looney. Happy New Year to you, too. I apologize, by the way, for not, streaming, like, the past few days, but, guys, sleep deprivation has been a factor in my life right now, so I was not in a good mood at all. So, I would have been a grumpy mess. So just bear with me.
Her metal trap, locking the doors and not even bothering to collect her school luggage.
Okay, that sounds fine, but the chime is just a little too loud. So that's on 3. Okay, 3. Turn her down just a little bit.
Her metal trap, locking the doors and not even bothering to collect her school luggage. Her metal trap, locking the doors and not even bothering to
That's fine, that's fine. Thank you, Zachary, by the way. Yep, as usual, it'll all go to the channel or necessities that we need, because it's going to be tough at the beginning of the year. I always hate the beginning of the year because that's when things go on reset. So yeah, not fun times, but we'll get it. It's not that bad. Okay.
Her metal trap, locking the doors and not even bothering to collect her school luggage.
Okay.
For all she...
Oh shit, I forgot one sound effect. I need a Morning in the Forest because she's getting out of her car. So when the door opens, that's when it'll go higher. So let's see here. I gotta line this up perfectly. Right about there should be fine, I would imagine. Okay, let's turn this down a lot. That is on 4s when you go 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it saying it's on 3? That's weird. Okay, let's try that again. Wait, what? Hang on. I need to figure out where this is exactly. That is on 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's right. It's right. Don't worry, Sparrow. It's fine. Oh, I turned it down manually. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need a limiter. I always need a limiter for this track. Or not a limiter, a balancer. Don't be sorry if you need to rest and take all the time you need. We'll be waiting for you to return. I have worked on the chapters. I worked on I worked on the rest of chapter 1 the day before yesterday, and I worked on chapter 2 yesterday. I worked on them just to get them done. I just didn't stream. I just was not in the mood to stream, and yeah, it just was not a fun day.
Her metal trap, locking the doors and not even bothering to collect her school luggage. For all she cared, that heavy shit could stay in that thing for the rest of the week. She had no reason to carry...
Okay, so this would be pretty mild.
Her metal trap, locking the doors and not even bothering to collect her school luggage. For all she cared, that heavy shit could stay in that thing for the rest of the week. She had no reason to carry it in, so what was the point?
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I'm even tired today, but it's not as bad. Like, I've caught up on some sleep. I did not stay up until midnight last night. I went to bed around 11. Because my medication just makes it impossible to stay up late, guys. That's just the thing. So, yeah. But, yeah. Sleep deprivation has killed me. It killed me for like 2 days. I couldn't sleep. I had this weird groove going on that I was waking up at like 3 o'clock. Had to stay up like 2 hours just to watch some YouTube videos or something like that just to pass the time. And yeah, it just killed me.
She had no reason to carry it in, so what was the point?
Okay.
Upon entering the cool and calm...
Okay, that's weird. Then again. Okay, so let's just bring this back just a little bit. That's a little bit too long of a pause. I'd say alright, there's fine.
So what was the point?
Nope, too long. That's what she said. Shut up. Here. Back.
So what was the point?
This good?
Upon entering the cool and calm
Okay, entering. So that's the door opening. Alright, so upon entering, so we need to go... I guess we can just take both of them. So let's just go ahead and boink. I need to put a limiter on that. So that's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's on 5. Oops, wrong button. Need to go to 5. Here. Oops. And apparently I pushed the wrong volume lever. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll adjust that in just a minute. I need to get a limiter. No, balancer. Okay, I don't know where we want this to be. Wait, why am I... It is a limiter. I swear. Brain is just not wanting to cooperate today. Okay, go to the noise gate. Turn the threshold down a lot. Okay.
So what was the point? Upon entering the cool and calm house, Twilight locked the door and just led herself to the fridge, finding some...
That's fine. That's fine. It does need to go back just a little bit.
So what was the point? Upon entering the cool and calm house, Twilight locked the door and just led herself to the fridge, finding some spaghetti.
Okay. So, entering. So, okay, we need a walking sound effect. But that's okay. That's not that hard to find. Let's go. Audio clip. Push that to 6. Maybe. Load sample. Go to downloads. Walking on concrete. Now, let's see if I can't find it. It's right here, I just can't see it. Footsteps on concrete, there it is. Okay. Is that the one with reverb on it?
She threw some onto a plate, sprinkled... She threw some onto a plate.
That's weird. Hang on, let me adjust this a little bit.
She threw some onto a plate.
There we go. Okay, just turn it down.
She threw some onto a plate. She threw some onto a plate.
I guess that's fine. Sure. Let's just see what this sounds like.
Upon entering the cool and calm house, Twilight locked the door and just led herself to the fridge.
That's fine. Okay, so I need to go out when she starts to step in. So, route right here, I guess. Okay, so this ain't that tough. This is a pretty easy fade out. Just need to figure out where it ends. So about right. I'd say about right there. Okay, let's just stick a little thing here in the middle, maybe. Yep, that'll work. Come on. Work with me. Okay. Do I need any more of that? I don't think so, actually. It's under the moonlight, right? Yeah, the rest of this is all at night. So we'll need crickets, but we'll get that in just a second. If you want something to... What? If you want something to watch, I'll gladly recommend Hell of a Blast, if you haven't seen it already. I have seen all but one episode. I haven't seen the latest one, just because I've been busy, so...
Upon entering the cool and calm house, Twilight locked the door and just led herself to the fridge, finding some spaghetti.
That's fine.
She threw some onto a plate, sprinkled some water onto the noodles, and after 4 minutes of heating her makeshift dinner, she dragged herself to her room and shut the door with a moderate...
Shut the door.
And shut the door.
So,
the door with a...
right there? Cool, I've already got that sound effect. If my brain will work with me. Okay, we just need to close. Hopefully this chapter isn't too much work.
the door with a moderate slam. She set the scorching hot plate on her nightstand dinner. She dragged herself to her room and shut the door with a moderate slam.
Back a little bit.
Dinner. She dragged herself to her room and shut the door with a moderate slam.
That's good.
She set the scorching hot plate on her nightstand and plopped down onto her unmade bed, staring at her bedroom ceiling for a good few minutes. She didn't know what she was doing, but didn't care at the same time. It was relaxing to her, so she just allowed it to happen.
Fine.
The essence of her dinner, as much as her grumbling stomach yelling at her for consumption of the meal, eventually forced her out of her embrace with her bed sheets. Sitting back up and grabbing the plate rested on her nightstand.
It's fine.
The dinner rested in her lap, the heat slowly seeping its way through the fabric of her jeans as she grabbed the fork and proceeded to stab it into the serving. She didn't mind the mild amount of heat embracing her lap as she twirled the fork into a dance with her dinner, eventually forming a spiraled set of noodles on her utensil. As she went to blow on the spaghetti laced on her fork, a set of knocks interrupted her date with herself.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Laced on her fork?
Wait, can I just strip that? I think I can just strip that, right? Yeah, I can strip that from chapter 1. Do I want to do that? I can do that in Audacity if I need to.
Laced on her fork? A set of knocks interrupted.
Set of knocks. So, dum. Yeah, I can just do that in Audacity. So let's just go ahead and do that. It's easier that way and doesn't make my my program basically die. Ow. Okay, let's import audio. If I get this done today without too much trouble, I'll be able to, well, I'll be able to bring them all together, but would I be able to do visuals? Maybe. We'll see. The last time that happened, it was a little bit of a bugger. Okay, what am I doing? We're getting chapter 1. Full mix. There it is. So this one will take a second. But I wonder how many subs we made in the last year. I honestly couldn't tell you. I'd have to go back to a video where I calculated it and find out how many I started with. If I remember correct, I started with 5,000 and something? I think so. I could be wrong though. Let me look. Sparrow. God damn it. Sparrow 9642. What would that be called? Like 2020, 2021 update. I don't know. Let's just type that in and see what happens. 2020 recap and future plans for 2021. That was 1 year ago. But it's 56 fucking minutes long. Okay. So I need to find some knocks. Let's see here. Where's the first pause? It wouldn't be clear over here, would it?
Bangs on the...
Yep, here we go. Okay, we need to just zoom in. Boink, boink, boink. Might have to turn these up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Just go get these. Just grab that. Okay, just export the selected. Let's see here. What's it saving as? MP3, okay. Knox. Knox. I find it interesting to see how much effort you put into these videos. Yes. I work my butt off for you guys, so I hope you're happy. Would it be that video? I don't think it'd be that video. It was streamed, so God knows how long this is. Okay, so let's just go back here. Go ahead and get that track. Maybe.
Somewhere on the castle grounds that she couldn't go because it was. Okay.
Let's see here.
I may as well just make the thing the same, the whole screen, because
7.
what's the point in them seeing my screen? Well, I guess it's
Load
okay
sample.
to see the screen. I just gotta readjust that.
Not there.
Meh, whatever. Okay, we are
Here.
streaming, so the stream key was the same. Holy fuck, I look weird. Wow. Okay, let's see how many people show up to this lovely, lovely, lovely stream.
There we go.
I know it takes a minute for people to get here.
Okay. This will make my job a little bit more easier.
What time is it? No, it's 1 afternoon.
Okay, where are we?
Tinsel.
As she went to blow on. Okay, so we can just put it in that little pause.
Okay, it says.
Tinsel.
Why?
Okay.
I don't know. YouTube's being stupid again.
Tinsel.
Hey, Lauren.
As she went to blow on the spaghetti. Okay.
Sorry.
Hang on, let me just like scroll.
Everything was going smooth, but that's because of well, what happened, and basically because of the fact it's still not worth it. But you know, that's just what's going to happen. Things are going to change, guys. Things are definitely going to be changing on this channel, but don't take that as a bad thing. It's for the better for me specifically, and it's for the better for, you know, you guys, you know, because you get to see me just perform outside of Pony. But besides that, Pony is not going away. Like, I don't know how to explain it. This year has just been the worst. It has been the absolute worst.
It was.
I think is our lowest number, but you gotta put into the factors that YouTube is a constant spastic bitch. Like, literally it is. That will be a good number for me, because it's not too much, and it's not a specific number, but it's a number. And that's all I care about. But, yeah, we earned, shit, well,
Oh shit, I was right on it.
Best year so far. Because we earned the most subscribers, and yeah, YouTube wasn't a bitch about it. But, anyways, so we're just gonna start with the sub numbers because.
Okay, here we go.
Man, my analytics are being weird. But anyways, we're gonna start with just the the subscriber number. So last year, according to the video that was posted on December 22nd of last year,
Okay.
before the shit show that was 2020 came along. Oh, shut up. My video resolution is normal, you shithead.
Happy New Year, Judd.
We were at the hell of the dark author. We were at the subscriber number of 4,826.
Okay, that was 2019. That was 2019.
We are currently at 6,278 subscribers.
6,200 and something. 6,298 or something like that. Well, we're sitting currently at 7,000. I gotta think here. 7,000. Shit. God, I can't remember. What's wrong with me? 7,200 something? 7,252, I think was the last that I saw. So, someone do the math. Shit, I don't have a freaking calculator. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Calculate, if I can spell, Tor. So let's see here. Let's see where we sit on January 1st, 2022. So we were at 6,298. Wow, almost on the almost right on the 1,000 mark. Just short. Just barely short. So we've made 900 and something. So let me recap that just in case.
Hello, the Dark Author. We were at the subscriber number of 4,826.
Okay.
I've got it written down, by the way. We are currently at 6,278 subscribers.
78. Okay, 6,278 minus our current number, which is 7,252. That's the last number I saw. Equals. We have made 974 subscribers this year. That's not bad. That's almost 1,000. So I'm happy. That's not that bad. Considering, what we did this year and changed a few things, it's not that bad. That's actually pretty decent. So, we're still growing, guys. Hey, we're still growing. Not as much as we used to at all. Not even close. But we're still growing. And that's all I care about. Really, that's all I care about. It's an uprising. Like, it's not a down, it's an up. And we lost, and we went through I don't know, 3 different YouTube purges things this year. So yeah, that's a good number. That's actually a really, really good number. So be proud.
Utensil. As she went to blow on the spaghetti laced on her fork, a set of knocks.
Okay, let me time this correct.
Utensil. As she went to blow on the spaghetti, actually forming a spiraled set of noodles on her utensil.
Little short. Push that forward just a little bit. Push this forward just a little bit.
Actually forming a spiraled set of noodles on her utensil. As she went to blow on the spaghetti laced on her fork, a set of knocks interrupted her date. Actually,
whoops.
As she went to blow on the spaghetti laced on her fork,
That's
a
fine.
set of knocks interrupted her date with herself. They were heavy knocks, which set Twilight's PTSD from her past home invasion off on full alert. However, the insecurities were replaced with confusion upon a set of words that followed the knock and off on full alert.
Where are you?
However, the insecurities were off on full alert.
Let's go back. So yeah, I am proud of our progress this year. Almost 1,000 subscribers gained, just short. 974.
And off on full alert. However, the insecurities were replaced with confusion upon a...
Okay, I've got to fix the spacing in between. Let's see here. Boink, boink.
And off on full alert. However...
Nope.
And off on full alert. However, the insecurities were replaced with confusion upon a set of words that followed the knocks. Police, open up. She immediately recognized the officer's voice as the same one that questioned her at the hospital. While
that almost seems too low. Oh, I swear.
that followed the knocks. Police, open up.
That's fine.
She immediately recognized the officer's voice as the same one that questioned her at the hospital. While she was confused and shocked, She knew he wasn't a threat, so she set her plate aside and worked quickly to the front door, unlocking it and opening it to the sight of the same officer from the hospital in the doorway. His car was parked along the curbside with its lights flashing.
Oh shit, my brain just fell asleep.
Quickly to the front door.
Okay, hang on.
While she was confused and shocked, she knew he wasn't a threat, so she set her plate aside and worked quickly to the front door.
Worked quickly? That's basically walking. Excuse me.
Quickly to the front door, unlocking it and opening it to the sight of the same officer from the hospital in the doorway. Quickly to...
Hang on.
Plate aside and worked quickly to the front door, unlocking it and plate aside and worked quickly to the front door, unlocking it and opening it to the sight of...
Opening it? Okay.
Unlocking it and open...
So, like, right here? Okay, so I need the door opening sound effect again. And I'm gonna need some crickets here in just a second. Okay.
And opening it to the sight of the same officer from the hospital in the doorway.
Okay. Well, let's see. She hasn't really been out for much long. When would she get home? It would still be, yeah. It would still be kinda, sorta in the day. So, I don't know. How I have it played out in my head is that it's nearing sunset. No pun intended. Oh, that's a tough one. Sitting down, starting to eat. Yeah, I think that it would still be day. So let's just go with day.
And opening it to the sight of the same officer from the hospital in the doorway.
Oh, shit. I've got this lovely, lovely thing. Can I just do this? Rather than doing this.
And opening it to the sight of the same officer from the hospital in the doorway.
There we go.
His car was parked along the curbside with its lights flashing abruptly, slightly irritating Twilight's eyes as she addressed the officer.
Seeing his lights are even flashing, so I think that, this is gonna be night. It's just barely going into night, so I think that's okay. I think we'll be okay. I base this mainly off my life. Like, when I got home from school, basically what time it was night, basically. It wasn't night yet, it was, 4 o'clock-ish. Oh, wrong file. And the reason why is because my bus was the last bus, and it took it, 30 minutes to get to my school. And it took, an hour to get home. Not that I complained about it. Okay, anyways. Let's see here. Nope. Crickets. Very calming sound effect. I love this sound effect because it's so calm. But I've also almost fallen asleep doing this sound effect before. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're just gonna turn you down, get a thing. Free balance. And oink. I'll just do something like this.
And opening it to the sight of the same officer from the hospital in the doorway. His car was parked along the curbside with its lights flashing abruptly, slightly irritating Twilight's eyes as she addressed the officer. "May I help you, officer?" Twilight questioned. "Yes, Miss Sparkle." He started. I'm Officer Carlson, and I believe you have some information regarding a recent event that occurred. Such as? Officer Carlson took a second to exhale a breath and give Twilight a glare that made her shiver. It was clear that he had come on something serious. Miss Sparkle, how is your relationship with Bella Thompson? He asked. Twilight was immediately confused. Of all the things that she thought he was going to ask, that wasn't even something she thought would have been an option. She just complied with the situation, having no reason to lie. Bella? She stuttered in surprise. We aren't the best of friends, but I don't necessarily hate her or wish her any sort of ill will. Why? The officer paused, letting out another long breath. Would you mind coming with me? He asked. Twilight swallowed hard, her blood running cold. I'm not in trouble, am I? She panicked. No, you're not under arrest, but someone's gonna be, he said calmly. I think you can help us to figure out who did this. Twilight paused, relieved that she wasn't in any legal trouble, but her confusion still remained. What happened? Is Bella hurt? Carlson took a few steps back and turned to where Twilight's sight was met with his patrol car.
Okay.
It's best you just come with me, Miss Sparkle.
Alright. Next. What's this?
Hunting had never been...
Okay, so we're at night. So I'm just gonna have to fade this out, then move to the next one. Oh, hey, that actually works great. Let's see here.
Just come with me, Miss Sparkle.
Hang on.
Miss Sparkle.
No, I don't like that. That's just a little too much. So, automate volume. Now! Thank you. Go away. Okay, so let's go, like, about right here, I would say. And just, boink.
Miss Sparkle.
That'll work. Okay, now cricket sound effect again. Because we're going to be out in the woods. Out in the woods.
Miss Sparkle.
So, like, back just a little bit more. It's hard to determine, really.
Miss Sparkle.
Bit too long of a pause. Okay, so I need to automate the volume, apparently.
Miss Sparkle. Hunting had never been a challenge for Sunset.
There we go.
From the day she had been old enough to hunt efficiently, she had been naturally gifted at it. Her senses were very strong and sensitive, and she could track down and claim a meal in less than 5 minutes out in the open. She even outperformed the royals, but because of her choice of what to feed on, she was an outcast to them, despite her hunting skills being of the highest level.
Okay.
Her family's choice of meal had always been animals rather than humans, and it wasn't because of highest level. Her family's choice of meal...
Okay, I need to bring that back a little bit.
Highest level.
Here we go.
Her family's choice of meal had always been animals rather than humans, and it wasn't because of taste preference, it was simply due to the fact that hunting humans had always seemed wrong and immoral to them. Because of their beliefs, Sunset had gotten teased by her fellow vampiric kin growing up, and while she hated it then...
Okay, a music track can go here. What? One? Oh, God. Dun dun. Something sad, but... God, I hate music choice sometimes. This is a tough one. Audio clip. Let's see here. Don't die on me. What does that one sound like again? Too sad. Too sad. Deadly sorrow. I've actually never listened to this one fully. Ever. That's the process of elimination one. What does that drum sound like again? No. Flowered Rust, no. I've already used that one. No. This has more of a sad tone to it. So, let's see here. What's Lament sound like again? Well... I feel like it should just be a little calmer than that, but that one is kind of on my list. Lights out. No, that's dark. Moonlight Sonata might work here. Strangely. Promise. I do plan to use that in just a second. Here's all sorts of shit. What's it be sound like? Something like that. I think yeah, I've used this one before, definitely. Yep, oh god. An act of kindness. Let's see what that one sounds like for just a minute. Whoa! I don't think you guys even know why I'm choosing sad tracks. You'll find out in just a second. Okay, bring this down quite a lot.
Highest level.
Nope.
Hunting had never been a challenge for Sunset. From the day she had been old enough to hunt efficiently, she had been naturally gifted at it. Her senses were very strong and sensitive, and she could track down and claim a meal in less than 5 minutes out in the open. She even outperformed the royals, but because of her choice of what to feed on, she was an outcast to them, despite her hunting skills being of the highest level. Her family's choice of meal had always been animals rather than humans, and it wasn't because of taste preference, it was simply due to the fact that hunting humans had always seemed wrong and immoral to them. Because of their beliefs, Sunset had gotten teased by her fellow vampiric kin growing up, and while she hated it then, now she found her family's beliefs all too true. And while she hated it then, now she found her family's beliefs all too true. One hunt, she had gone against her parents and...
Hang on. Let's pull this back a little bit. Fucking dog.
All too true. One hunt, she had gone against her parents and ended up hunting down a human. A young male athlete that, while strong and healthier than the average human, had stood no chance against an immortal being. While Sunset easily had the advantage and could have pounced, something had held her back from finishing the task. The smell of his blood had been intoxicating to her, but something in her mind had forced her to fly away and never try hunting humans since then. Still, to this day, she couldn't explain why she had stopped, and just hunts her usual preferences: deer, rabbits, squirrels, basically any casual woodland creature that pumps that sweet crimson nectar. Sometimes she can hunt multiple meals if she wishes, but she normally prefers one small serving in between her usual cycle of feedings. One deer could last her up to 4 days without another feeding if she was lucky to run into one on a hunt. The only thing currently on her mind was letting some steam off after the grisly demise of her mother. Her mother had always been her hunting partner, so hunting was her only way of having some connection to her mother. Her father dealt mostly with the royal shenanigans and did his best to keep order in their little society from the humans. It had seemed to work well enough, up until the previous night. Now Sunset wasn't sure what her father was going to do about the corrupt order the royals called vampire law. More like bullshit law, Sunset thought to herself. She raised her ears to the open forest, listening for the rustling of any woodland creature that she could detect. First, the north. Mild wind and the slight bristle of leaves. East. The local river flowing and one frog croaking on its edge. Poisonous, Sunset muttered to herself upon the discovery of the frog. South. Leaves rustling in the breeze, chirping birds, bones crushing from the might of a bear's jaw. Sunset braced herself for the fast attack on the bear, up until she heard another sound not even a yard from the bear. It was a mild yelp culminated with 2 other sets that Sunset recognized well, and immediately stopped her from proceeding with her attack. Nothing else needs to lose their mother, she choked out in defeat, focusing her senses back to the forest. West. More wind, a squirrel skittering up a tree, hooves walking gently along a trail. Perfect, Sunset stated, preparing herself for the quick pounce. I need a good meal after last night. With careful focus, Sunset caught the scent of her prey and took off like a rocket through the thick woods. The run was like a flash to Sunset, while to a human, it was more like nothing. Sunset was untraceable by the naked human eye at the speed she was going, and the only thing that could track her was another vampire. It was one of the perks that came with vampirism, and Sunset was one of the fastest at it. Within the blink of an eye, Sunset had
Hello,
her
Mr.
prey
Fox.
grasped and injected with her venom as if it were simple. Sunset was one of the fastest at it.
Nope, don't like that. Okay, let's push this back a little bit. Okay, like that. And come on. No, 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 no.
Sunset was one of the fastest at it. Within the blink of an eye, Sunset had her prey grasped and injected with her venom as if it were simple work. The deer still spasmed, but Sunset's strength was far more powerful and not even a match for her. Her fangs glistened with the crimson glow of the animal's blood in the moonlight as she took in her meal with full satisfaction. The deer fell limp not long after that, and Sunset only continued to enjoy her well-earned meal under the stars. Sunset downed the entire life supply of the mammal in no less than 10 minutes, and even found herself crying in the midst of the feasting. The main reason was because it reminded her of her first hunt with her mom, and the realization of what the pompous royals had done to her had struck her hard in between her thick crimson meal. She hadn't meant to drink the animal free of all of its blood, but her emotions had unintentionally caused her to. She stood up, wiping her fangs free of the red tint that now glossed them, and looked up to the moon, reminiscing about her mother.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a little too far. Okay, just bring that down. Push this back. Boink. Whoa, not that far.
About her mother. 9 years earlier.
Oh, this is the change. Okay, so
About her mother.
okay, so we need to we need to fade this out. Okay, bring this down. See if this does the trick.
About her mother. 9 years earlier. Wait, when it's full, then when it's
Stop. Alright, push this forward just a little
when
bit.
it's full, then when
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie poopsie.
reminiscing about her mother. 9 years earlier.
Yep. Reversion. Love that freaking track. Thank you, Lost Narrator. Let's see. This one. Okay, push that down. Whee. Push this down. Shut this up. 9 years earlier. Okay. The newer version of reversion. No pun intended. 10. Oh shit. Here. Okay, which one is it? It's gotta be this one. This was the part where it was kind of clueless on if I wanted to add a certain effect or not. Okay, we will work on that in just a second. Turn this down. Whee.
Reminiscing about her mother. 9 years earlier. Wait, so it's better to hunt when the moon is full than when it's not? A young sunset.
Okay, so we want to push this forward. I want to push that forward as well. More.
Reminiscing about her mother. 9 years earlier. Wait, so it's better to hunt when the...
Oops.
9 years earlier. Wait, so it's better to hunt when the moon is full than when it's not? A young sunset questioned her mother, both sprawled out underneath the stars. The best time to hunt is when you are most lethal. Starry Dawn confirmed to her daughter by her side, giving her hunting tips that she was taught as a kid. The moon aids us in both hunger and agility. We're much more lethal and dangerous under a full moon sunset. Seems kinda the opposite, because aren't vampires supposed to be stealthy and remain in the shadows? Starry giggled at her daughter's theory, even if it was partly true. Yes, we are supposed to remain in the shadows, but we also cannot go with...
Hang on, I didn't catch that.
Even if it was partly true. Yes, we are supposed to remain in the shadows, but we also cannot go without feeding. We can't be in the shadows all the time, Sunset. We have to come out every now and then. But didn't the royals teach us to be one with the shadows and darkness? Do we just ignore everything they taught us? The royals have their ways of teaching, but we have our own. Why do you think we pulled you out of their ways of teaching and prefer to teach you on our own?
Hang on,
Giggled at her daughter's theory, even if it was partly true. Yes, we are supposed to remain in the shadows, but we also cannot go without feeding. We can't be in the shadows all the time, Sunset. We have to come out every now and then. But didn't the royals teach us to be one with the shadows and darkness?
Oh.
Do we just ignore everything they taught us? The royals have their ways of teaching, but we have our own. Why do you think we pulled you out of their ways of teaching and prefer to teach you on our own? Because you don't like them? Starry lost her laughter, coughing in between her words in surprise at the sudden response. It's more that the royals have a way of teaching that isn't what your father and I want for you. One day, you'll move out of your father and I's care, and we want you to have proper guidance and knowledge on how to survive on your own in this world. How to hunt, who to trust, and most importantly, how to live your life happily. But I'm happy here with you and Daddy. Why would I ever choose to leave both of you? Starry paused and looked up to the sky, admiring the haunting glow of the full moon. A smile crept across her lips as she turned to her confused and troubled daughter, placing a free hand on the right side of Sunset's head and running her fingers through her fiery hair in a dance. She stroked her daughter's hair comfortingly as she answered her daughter's question. You'll understand someday, dear. Starry answered, following by kissing her daughter's forehead and continuing to stroke her hair.
Too long of a pause. Oh shit.
Wink to stroke her hair. Sunset hadn't realized that she unintentionally was stroking her own hair coming out of the memory. It was a fond memory that she remembered well over the years. She lowered the hand she had been flowing through her hair and used it to wipe tears from her eyes. In the midst of moonlight and cool summer night air, she could feel a presence with her, and she smiled at it, knowing her mom was there. I miss you, Mom. She choked out. The somewhat reunion between mother and daughter was broken up by a distant noise.
Whoa.
Something that caught Sunset's attention immediately.
Stop. Okay, cricket. Refresh. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see here.
I miss you, Mom. She choked out. The somewhat reunion between mother and daughter was broken up by a distant noise, something that caught Sunset's attention immediately, given what was being...
Okay. You son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, just put this here.
I miss you, Mom. She choked out. The somewhat reunion between mother and daughter was broken up by a distant...
Oh, too quick, too quick. Push that out.
I miss you, Mom. She choked out. The somewhat reunion between mother and daughter was broken up by a distant noise.
Oh, still though, too quickly. So let's push this forward a little bit. That forward. And that's forward.
I miss you, Mom. She choked out. The somewhat reunion between mother and daughter was broken up by a distant noise, something that caught Sun...
Okay, hang on. Could you get out of my way? Oh my god. Okay, zoink.
I
See if
miss
that
you,
does
Mom.
a trick.
She choked out. The somewhat reunion between mother and daughter was broken up by a distant noise, something that caught Sunset's attention immediately, given what was being said.
Okay. Think I know what I'm gonna put here. Okay, just cut that. Okay.
That caught Sunset's attention immediately, given what was being said. It sounded like a pair of three males discussing something to do with a meal. All Sunset had cared about was one name mentioned, and she immediately knew she had to look into this. Yeah, that Twilight Sparkle ain't gonna be around for much longer. She dashed...
Okay, so something like right here. Okay, I think that one's called Phantom, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. Thank you. Really? Okay, fine. I'll just find it myself. There it is. Nope, it's not that one. Oh, do I have that one downloaded? I don't know if I do or not. I can see it plain as day, but I can't remember what it's called. I can see the thumbnail just plain as day, but do I have that one downloaded? I swear I do. But I could be wrong. Let's double check that, shall we? It's a soundscape, and I can see it just plain as day. It's got, I think, the Poltergeist doll on it. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I can hear it plain as day. Mew. Really? Horror soundscapes, there we go. Poltergeist, that's what's called. Do I have this one? I don't know if I do or not. I swear I do, but I could be wrong. Because I think I've used it before. And... Phantom. Nope, it'd be right there. God, really? Nope, don't have it. Because I never used this. Copy link address. MP3 downloader. Okay, where's the one I use? Oh my god. There you are. There we go. Get link. Or is that the Annabelle doll? I think that's the Annabelle doll, if I'm not mistaken. No, get out of here with your stupid shit. I know. Okay. Let's point that down. Okay. Let's see here. So now I need to turn this down.
She dashed in the direction of the conversation and quickly found 3 other vampires walking in the pilly moonlit woods. Her arrival wasn't— yeah, that Twilight sparkle ain't gonna be around for much longer. She dashed in the direction of the conversation. Twilight sparkle ain't gonna be around for much longer. She dashed in the direction of the conversation and quickly found 3 other vampires walking in the pilly moonlit woods.
Okay, I can't cut it. I don't like how that's that close. Push that forward just a little bit. Okay, maybe not that much.
She dashed in the direction of the conversation and quickly found 3 other vampires walking in the pilly moonlit woods. Her arrival wasn't noticed, surprisingly enough, so she played stealth for the time being, taking refuge in a thick upper part of a tree. Wait, what do you mean she's not going to be around for much longer? One of the male occupants questioned. Sunset tried to distinguish the men, but the darkness made it hard.
That's a little too quiet. So let's go like this. Make unique as a sample. Sure. Yeah, I just need to turn it up a little bit. Oh, I need to put on a track first. Maybe if I can find the right buttons. And where are you? 12. I think that's right.
She dashed in the direction of the—
Yep, that's right. So I'm gonna need a bouncer.
She dashed in the direction of the conversation and quickly found 3 other vampires. Wait, what do you mean she's not going to be around for much longer? One of the male occupants questioned. Sunset— Wait, what do you mean she's not going to be around for much longer? One of the male Wait, what do you mean she's not going to be around for much longer? One of the male occupants questioned. Sunset tried. Wait, what do you mean she's not going to be around for much longer?
That's good. That's good. Okay, so 12 for the ones that are like low in volume.
One of the male occupants questioned. Sunset tried to distinguish the men, but the darkness made it hard to tell exactly who they were. Sunset just continued to stalk them in the trees and listened further into the conversation. Dalco got all he needed from Moleskin from that other girl in the detention center. He even got a damn meal out of her.
That's fine.
The raspy-voiced attendee clarified. Dalco got all he needed from Moleskin from that other girl in the detention center. He even got a damn meal out of her. The raspy-voiced attendee clarified. Dalco was a name Sunset recognized. He was one of Moleskin's weasels, but that wasn't the important thing to Sunset. She was more interested in what Moleskin was planning, seeing there was definitely a plan in motion. So, what's the plan when he gets this girl out of the picture? Why would he even be out to kill a mortal? He didn't say. Maybe some rare blood or some shit? Seems like something Moleskin would try for. A little extreme though for a mortal. That's what I said. Let's get home. We don't need anybody getting near of whatever Moleskin is planning. Sure thing, Outlaws.
Okay, let me turn that up a little bit because the track is just drowning it a little bit. So let's just turn this whole conversation up. Unique. Put that on 12. Let's see if that does a trick.
Dalco got all he needed from Moleskin from that other girl in the detention center. He even got a damn meal out of her. The raspy-voiced attendee clarified. Dalco is definitely a plan in motion. So, what's the plan when he gets this girl out of the picture? Why would he even be out to kill a mortal? He didn't say. Maybe some rare blood or some shit? Seems like something Moleskin would try for. A little extreme though for a mortal. That's what I said. Let's get home. We don't need anybody getting near of whatever Moleskin is planning. Sure thing, Outlaws. The three dashed off like lightning bolts, and Sunset descended from the tree. The last name mentioned wasn't even familiar to Sunset, and that made the current mystery all the more mysterious. All she knew, based on what she had just heard, was that Moleskin was out to kill Twilight, the girl she had saved, and was most familiar to Sunset, and that made the current mystery all the more mysterious. All she knew, based on what she had just heard, was that Moleskin was out to kill Twilight, the girl she had saved, and was most likely up to more than just murdering a mortal. Something came over Sunset almost immediately, and she wasn't sure how to feel about it. Normally she never intervened with mortals or even cared if a mortal lived or died, but for some reason, then and there, she felt compelled to intervene with Moleskin's plan. Doing that, though, would interfere with the bullshit order she had just barely escaped breaking with her head on her shoulders. Go home, Sunset, she said to herself. Unless you want to end up like Mom, go home. She tried to erase the thought of saving Twilight again from her mind, but something held it there, just like that something that had held her back from killing that human. She had walked only a few yards before she came to her decision, spreading her wings and cussing herself out as she took flight in the direction of Twilight's house.
Okay. Guess I'll just add that in there, why not? Okay, let's make sure this sounds okay.
as she took flight in the direction of Twilight's house.
Okay, crickets have got to go bye-bye. Alright, volume. Get the cursor at the right point. Something like that. Okay, go down. Something like that. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it transitions to this scene. Really?
The ride with Officer Carlson had led to the local hospital where he had found a parking spot and had advised Twilight to get out of the vehicle with a gesture of his hand.
Okay.
Twilight followed, opening the door.
Opening the door. Okay, so we need a car door. First one. Okay, how quick does this go?
Twilight followed, opening the door of the car and following Carlson into the building, unsure of what to expect. Twilight followed, opening the door of the car and following Carlson into the building.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta get it within that time frame. Let's see, walking, where's the walking sound effect? There we go. Okay. Chime, we need the chime. Gonna need the crickets here in just a second. We'll just go like that. Push this back.
Twilight followed, opening the door of the car and following Carlson into the building, unsure of what to expect. They took the elevator to the third floor.
Hang on. Let's push this back a little bit. Okay, so let's put the steps back down here. But let's do like 2.
Twilight followed, opening the door of the car and following Carlson into the building, unsure of what to expect.
Oh.
They took the elevator to the third floor. Twilight followed, opening the door of the car and following Carlson into the building, unsure of what to expect. They took... Twilight followed, opening the door of the car and following Carlson into the building, unsure of what to expect. They took the elevator to the third floor, a fun jazz tune being the entertainment upon the ascension, and navigated down many pairs of long empty halls up until they turned into the ICU unit through a pair of double doors.
Okay.
It was a very circular unit with a service desk to your right as you walked in, and multiple...
What the hell would an ICU unit? ICU sounded blah, blah, blah.
Pair of double doors.
An ICU, that's really hard to say. ICU unit sound like.
Pair of double doors. It was a very circular unit with a service desk to your right as you walked in, and multiple separate rooms to your left and all around as you continued forward. A nurse assisted Officer Carlson while Twilight gazed around the full unit. It had a sense of sadness and horror, given what sort of cases came into that place. Cancer patients, coma patients, too many deaths to count, and much more. And now, gazed around the full unit. It had a sense of sadness and horror, given what sort of cases came into that place. Cancer patients, coma patients, too many deaths to count, and much more. And now, Twilight was here for some reason. Let's go, Twilight. Carlson commanded, causing Twilight to jump.
Okay, hang on.
Twilight nodded and followed.
What does a hospital sound like? Come on, I've been in them enough. I should know this shit. ICU units are normally quiet. They're normally never, like, loud. They're normally quiet. If I had to take a wild guess what the best thing would be for this. What does that sound effect sound like? That wouldn't be right. Because normally ICU units are quiet because of the patients, you know, respect for the patients. I've been in one. I know this for a fact. So, let me look up an old video real quick. There we go. Let me look this up real quick, because there's a sound effect in this that I think I might be able to use. But how loud is it? Due to a catastrophic mix-up involving carbonated beverages and sugary snacks. That's not too bad, I'd say. I mean, it works, I would imagine. So it's like post office. I'm just gonna improvise. I'm just gonna completely improvise. Okay, I am still alive, thank God. An hour and a half, not bad. Audio clip. Either that or I could do the library. That's more quiet based. So let's see. No, it's actually got a loud sound effect in it, so I wouldn't want to use that one. That would be under here. Post office ambience. People open the letter, posted stamps. Let's see if this works. God, I haven't used this one forever. I'm gonna have to just fix the volume real quick and get on point.
Based around the full unit. It had a sense of sadness.
I mean, that's not bad. It will need a balancer though. Doesn't sound much like an ICU unit, but whatever. You guys get it. Okay, so now I gotta figure out when they go into the thing.
It was a very circular
Okay, hang on.
of long empty halls up until they turned into the ICU unit through a pair of double doors. It was turned into the ICU unit through a pair of double doors. It was a very circular unit with a service desk to your right as you walked in, and multiple separate rooms to your left and all around as you continued forward. A nurse assisted Officer Carlson while Twilight gazed around the full unit. It had a sense of sadness and horror, given what sort of cases came into that place. Cancer patients,
Not sure if I like the opening, so let's just do that real quick. This isn't that tough. We just need a quick fade in.
turned into the ICU unit through a pair of double doors. It was a very circular unit with a service desk to your right as you walked in, and multiple separate rooms to your left and all around as you continued forward. A nurse assisted Officer Carlson while Twilight gazed around the full unit. It had a sense of sadness and horror, given what sort of cases came into that place. Cancer patients, up until they turned into the ICU unit through a pair of double doors. It was a very circular unit with a service desk to your right as you walked in, and multiple separate rooms to your left and all around as you continued forward. A nurse assisted Officer Carlson while Twilight gazed around the full unit. It had a sense of sadness and horror, given what sort of cases came into that place. Cancer patients, coma patients, too many deaths to count, and much more. And now, Twilight was here for some reason. "Let's go, Twilight." Carlson commanded, causing Twilight to jump. Twilight nodded and followed him deeper into the unit.
Followed him deeper.
And followed him.
So that's stepping. Oops, wrong scrolly. Okay, here. Footsteps.
Followed him deeper into the unit. They rounded the service desk up until they came to the last room at the end of the right side of the unit. Twilight nodded and followed him deeper into the unit. They rounded the service desk up until they came to the last room at the end of the right side of the unit. The room was lit and accompanied by balloons and cards off to the side of the bed. When Twilight saw who was in the bed, she nearly lost her stomach. Bella Thompson was in the bed on life support.
Done.
She was support.
Is that a mute track? I actually don't know if that's a mute track. Dun, dun. I can hear it plain as day. But what's that one called? And I can hear it plain as day, but I don't remember what it's called for some stupid reason. Countdown? No. Oh, it's... Oh. I can see it plain as day. And I know what the track is. Just can't remember what it's called. And I think that's technically under downloads. H. Horror Dusk, Horror Ambience. Oh my god. Dark? Something to do with dark? No. Rising Walls. Is it Rising Walls? No. Oh my god, I could see it plain as day. Rising Walls? I don't think that's it. It is Rising Walls. So that's got to be under my USB drive. Rise and fall. No. Apparently, I don't have it on this computer. I swear I do, but computer says no.
Looking for royalty.
Yeah, tell me. Okay, just download it there. Okay. Downloads. Maybe. There we go. Okay, remember this one does have some little high peaks in it. Let's go like this. Alright, Jed, have fun. Okay, push this down a lot.
Support. She was pale and light.
Oh, wait, that's not it. Then that's the wrong one. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I know it's under like a dark piano thing. Dark, you son of a gun. Dark piano mule. Don't know why it's escaping me right now, but it is. Winds wreck, pray. Something's wrong, that's what it's called. I knew it was something simple. Okay, let's try that again. That's simple. Nope. It may or may not be on my drive. Or not my drive, my USB drive. Oops, wrong one. Here. Nope. That must have been on my other computer. Alright, let's try this again. Oops. Version. Okay, now where the hell did you go? Oh, wait. Or is it this one? It's that one. Okay, I got it wrong twice. Okay, it's not there. There it is. There it is. I knew I wasn't stupid. Or crazy. Even though it feels like that sometimes. Happy New Year, Tsukushima K. I'm getting better.
Who was in the bed. She nearly lost her stomach. Bella Thompson was in the bed on life support. She was pale and lifeless. Heartbeat faint. Who was in the bed on life support. She was pale and lifeless. Heartbeat faint and skin caked with dried blood from her neck brace down. It was like looking at a dead corpse in a horror movie, and Twilight could barely glimpse at the grisly scene. She eventually lost her school lunch in the closest garbage can, unable to keep her gag reflex at bay. Carlson caught on and quickly escorted Twilight out of the unit and back to his car.
Okay, so we've got some stuff happening here. Automate, volume. So here somewhere?
Quickly escorted Twilight out of the unit and...
Out of the unit. So like right here. Oh, I think I forgot one sound effect. I did, I forgot one. I forgot one. Son of a bitch. It's okay.
Quickly escorted Twilight out of the unit and back to his car. It took
Okay. Need the cutting tool. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I forgot one sound effect before. Yes, I did entirely. Okay, where does it start?
Twilight to get out of... The ride with Officer Carlson had led to the local hospital where he had found a parking spot and had advised Twilight to get out of the vehicle with a gesture of his hand. Twilight followed, opening the door of the car and following Carlson into the building, unsure of what to expect.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so we want that to happen when the car door starts to open.
The ride with Officer Carlson had led to the local hospital where he had found a parking spot and had advised Twilight to get out of the vehicle with a gesture of his hand. Twilight followed, opening the door of the car and following Carlson into the building, unsure of what to expect. They took the elevator to the 3rd floor, a fun jazz tune being the entertainment upon the ascension, and navigated down many pairs of long empty halls up until they turned into the ICU unit through a pair of double doors. It was a very...
Oh, wait. This needs to be way earlier than that. Let's try that again. Okay, car.
jazz tune being the entertainment.
Okay, when they get to the elevator.
They took the elevator to the 3rd floor, a fun jazz tune being the entertainment upon the ascension, and navigated down many of the building, unsure of what to expect. They took the elevator to the 3rd floor, a fun jazz tune being the entertainment upon the ascension, and navigated down many pairs of
Okay. We'll just do this kind of thing.
They took the elevator to the 3rd floor, a fun jazz tune...
Oh, wow. I'm way off.
into the building, unsure of what to expect. They took the elevator to the 3rd floor, a fun jazz tune being the entertainment upon the ascension, and navigated down many pairs of long empty halls up until they turned into the ICU unit through a pair of double doors. It was a very circular unit with a service desk to your right as you walked in, and multiple separate rooms to your left and all around as you continued forward. A nurse assisted Officer Carlson while Twilight gazed around the full unit. It had a sense of sadness and horror, given what sort of cases came into that place. Cancer patients, coma patients, too many deaths to count, and much more. And now, Twilight was here for some reason. Let's go, Twilight, back to his car. It took Twilight a minute to collect herself as Officer Carlson filled her in with some much important details. She was found that way in her
Oh, he's in the car. Oh, duh. Then we don't need any of this. We are gonna need the crickets again, but not for a minute.
closest garbage can, unable to keep her gag reflex at bay. Carlson caught on and quickly escorted Twilight out of the unit and back to his car. It took Twilight a minute to collect her.
Why am I getting a decrease in sound? What did I do? Oh, did I... What? Is the music track on this one? It is not. So what the fuck? Where did the music track go?
Closest.
Where the hell did the thing go? Oh, I swear to God. Where did the music track go? Oh my God.
When Twilight saw who was in the bed, she nearly lost her stomach. Bella Thompson was in the bed on life support. She was pale and lifeless, heartbeat faint, and skin caked with dried blood from her neck braced down. It was like looking at a dead corpse in a horror movie. And
There is no music track. Where the fuck are you? What the fucking hell? Okay, it's not there. If I can flipping... Okay, it's not there either. Okay, it's not there either. What is this? Oh, I see. Do I need crickets?
When Twilight saw who was in the bed, she nearly lost her stomach. Bella Thompson was in the bed on life support. She was pale and lifeless, heartbeat faint, and skin caked with dried blood from her neck braced down. It was like looking at a dead corpse in a horror movie, and Twilight could barely glimpse at the grisly scene. She eventually lost her school lunch in the closest garbage can, unable to keep her gag reflex at bay. Carlson caught on and quickly escorted Twilight out of the unit and back to his car. It took Twilight a minute to collect herself as Officer Carlson filled her in with some much important details. She was found that way in her detention cell this morning. Carlson explained. The door had been displaced from its mechanical parts that allow it to slide open and close, and the scene had been one of the most disturbing I've ever seen. Was she alive? She was only alive by a flitter of a heartbeat. He replied. Paramedics lost her on the way to the hospital, but got her back after 3 resuscitator attempts. But she hasn't come to fully since. Once. Was she alive? She was only alive by a flitter of a heartbeat. He replied. Paramedics lost her on the way to the hospital, but got her back after 3 resuscitator attempts. But she hasn't come to fully since. Once. Twilight paused, holding her hands on the side of her head in disgust and sadness. Who would do this? And how? That's what we're trying to figure out, Miss Sparkle. And while I appreciate your compliance, you are considered a suspect in this case.
Hello, Kong Zhang, I don't
Twilight shuddered, losing her temper between the accusation and the fact that her day had already been bad enough. Do I look like someone able to break into a detention center, force open a mechanical door, and cause this amount of physical pain to Bella? She snapped. We're not pointing fingers specifically at you, Twilight, but given everything that has happened as of late, we have to consider you a suspect. But that's all you are for now. Twilight just folded her arms and sat back in her seat in complete irritation. Take me home. Now. She demanded. Carlson didn't fight and did as she asked, starting up the car and driving her back home. The drive was quiet for the most part, and neither of them spoke a word. All Twilight could think about was the sight of Bella's body, and probably would never forget it as long as she lived. The fact that she was a suspect in a potential murder case made her want to cry. She had never wanted to kill anybody, so to even be considered a murderer was enough to make her feel sick to her stomach. They pulled into the curb of Twilight's house about 20 minutes later, and Twilight gladly exited the patrol car with a slam.
Okay, hang on.
She had started to walk up 20 minutes later, and Twilight gladly exited the patrol car with a slam.
Exited the patrol car.
She had started to walk up 20 minutes later, and Twilight gladly exited the patrol car.
Okay, exited the patrol car. So, like, right here somewhere. Right there, I guess. Open and close. Oh god, I can't read that. I know it's the first one, for sure. Okay, so just cut that. And this, I believe. Let's toss all this. Where's my cursor?
Gladly exited the patrol car with a slam. She had started to walk up towards the...
Okay, let's push that back.
Gladly exited the patrol car with a slam. She had started to walk up towards the driveway when she heard the officer call out to her again. She knew the law well, so she just gladly exited the patrol car with a slam.
That's fine.
She had started to walk up towards the drive.
Walking. Okay, walk. There we go.
Gladly exited the patrol car with a slam. She had started to walk up towards the driveway when she heard the officer call out to her again. Gladly exited the patrol car with a slam. She had started to walk up towards the driveway when she heard the officer call out to her again.
Oh, fuck. We need, what you call them? Crickets. Okay, let's see here. Whoa. Crickets. There we go.
Gladly exited the patrol car with a slam.
Oh, need to do the thing. Alright, volume. Excuse me.
Gladly exited the patrol car with a slam. She had started to walk up towards the driveway when she heard... Gladly exited the patrol car with a slam. She had started to walk up towards the driveway when she heard the officer call out to her again. She knew the law well, so she just complied with him, remaining quiet and displeased. Make sure to stick around, he informed. Just comply and everything will be fine, alright? Twilight didn't give any response except by glaring daggers at him until he had left her line of sight in his car. Once he was gone, Twilight exhaled a long breath of air and started towards the steps.
So like right there. Let's see here. If I can think. Concrete. There we go.
Started towards the steps, slipping out her keys from her pocket. However, something stopped her in her tracks. In the driveway, her car erupted to life and her car
erupted. So, okay. Either that, I can just put music track. I think...
Her car erupted to life, and Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the situation.
Okay, stop for a minute. Okay, what goes here?
Her car erupted to life. Erupted
right there. Okay, let's see here. So that's under downloads. Audio clip 15. Load a sample. Downloads. Let's see here. Car startup. There we go. This is going to be tricky, but we'll get her.
Erupted to life, and Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the...
There we go. Okay. So now I need to turn that down first. Oops, wrong button. And zoink.
Erupted to life, and Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the situation. Hey, that's my car! She yelled, pulling out her...
Evil returns?
Erupted to life, and Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the situation.
Let's see what Evil Returns sounds like. God damn it. It's not really a fitting track, but it works for the situation. USB. Maybe. Do I have to capitalize the E? Oh, never mind. I have to go like this. There we go. Oh. Alright. So, let's see here. Not Bev's theme. Oh my god. This fucking thing, I swear. No, very unfitting. Jesus. Try that again.
Erupted to life, and Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the situation. Hey, that's my car! Erupted to life, and Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the situation. Hey, that's my car! She yelled, erupted to life, and Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the situation. Hey, that's my car! She yelled, pulling out her cell phone. Get out! Erupted to life, and Twilight had immediately resorted to erupted to life, and Twilight had immediately resorted to object. Erupted to life, and Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the situation.
Objecting.
Erupted to life, and Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the situation. Hey, that's my car! She yelled, pulling out her cell phone.
No. Okay, so now I'm just gonna make the loop. Let's see here. Right there, I guess. Because why not? And let's see where's it start.
Life, and Twilight had immediately
right there. Okay, just boink. This will go for the rest of the chapter, so we're just gonna copy paste like crazy. Okay, hang on. Where's my copy paste tool? There it is. Okay, I gotta get the right one. That's the one. Control C, Control V. Something like that. Whoa. Okay. Need to be able to see a little better than that. Something like that. How far does that carry me? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much the exact same spot that I need to be. Okay, I need to be able to see what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's just go with that. Okay.
And Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the situation. Hey, that's my car! She yelled, pulling out her cell phone. Get out, or I'm calling the police! Nothing happened for a moment, as Twilight had started to dial 911 to prove her claim, but was surprised when she heard her driver door open and shut. The carjacker coming into view, driver door open
and shut, so it's a quick one. So here.
Driver door.
No, I don't want that far in. Okay. Can I just copy paste, you know, the one that just happened, rather than going all the way back? There we go. Control C. Control V. Why are you clear over here? Okay, where the fuck did you go? There you are. No. God. There you are. God.
Driver door open and shut. The carjacker coming into view slowly in front.
The carjacker coming into view slowly, so I need this one.
Driver door open and shut. The carjacker coming into view slowly in front of the headlights.
Okay, hang on. No. So I need to zoom in just a little more.
Driver door open and shut. The carjacker coming into view slowly in front of the headlights. Would you rather deal with someone accusing you of murder or live? The carjacker questioned.
Okay, so what I've got to do here is find a track, but God, what track works here? think I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Run doesn't work. Just trying to think. What chat? No, what works there? Medium pace track works. But that won't work. Maybe run would work. I don't know. This is a tough one. Oops. Very tough one. Oh my god, if I can push the right buttons, it would be nice. No. I mean, how would you react if your car was just being, like, started on its own? Maybe run does work here. I don't know. This is a tough one. There you are. Okay, now where are you? No. Oh my god. Okay, need... Here?
In the driveway, her car erupted to life and Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the situation.
Okay, so like, dun 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 dun. So...
Hey, that's my car! She yelled, pulling out her cell phone. However, something stopped her in her tracks. In the driveway, her car erupted to life and Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the situation. Hey, that's my car!
I guess that
She
works.
yelled, pulling out her cell phone.
Kind of.
Get out, or I'm calling the police! Nothing happened for a moment, as Twilight had started to dial 911 to prove her claim, but was surprised when she heard her driver door open and shut. the carjacker coming into view slowly in front of the headlights. Would you rather deal with someone accusing you of murder or live? The carjacker questioned. Is that a threat? Twilight questioned in return, showing the phone screen with the number dialed to prove she wasn't joking. No, it's a fact, Twilight, and unless we get you out of here, you'll be dead by dawn. The carjacker warned. Take it from someone who has saved your life before that you are in serious danger. Twilight jumped at the name drop, not sure whether or not to push the call button. Who are you? And how do you know my name? Twilight commanded. The supposed carjacker stepped further into the lights, and immediately, Twilight's minded carjacker stepped further.
Stepped. Okay, so like right here. Yeah, that works. That works. Let's see. We want stepping. There we go. No. No. Fuck.
Stepped further into the lights, and immediately, Twilight's mind flashed back to the description she had of her savior at the party. A hair of fire. In the headlights was a semi-tall girl with hair that resembled fire, dressed in a black leather jacket, ripped jeans, and ankle-high black boots. The perfect description of the partygoer that saved her from Brandon. My name is Sunset, and unless you want to die a horrible death from someone else hunting you as we speak, you need to trust me. Twilight lowered her phone, feeling safe for some reason. This girl could have switchblades in her inner jacket pockets for all she knew, but yet she was lowering her guard without any worries. She stood her ground, calming down. How do I know I can trust you? Twilight proposed. Aside from the party incident, I have no idea who you are or know anything about you. I've never even seen you before. What if I told you that if you come with me, I can get that officer off your back and prove your innocence? Sunset countered. Twilight bit her lip at the offer. She knew jack squat about this girl, but she really wanted Officer Dickweed off her back and this whole mess resolved. She pondered for a long moment, pushing Sunset's patience to its peak. Ugh, decide quick, Sunset warned. I didn't have to come and save you from assured death and could have just left you for dead. The longer we wait, the more likely he is to show up and kill you. Twilight jumped at that, and with a very conflicted grunt of defeat, she agreed to Sunset's offer. Ugh, fine, but I'm holding you to your promises. Fine, now hurry and get in. Twilight listened, rushing to the passenger door and opening it with ease.
Opening car. Let's see here. Doing this over and over again is kind of annoying, but it's all right. Boink. Okay, we're probably gonna have to separate this a little bit.
Opening it with ease, the casual creaking sound accompanying it. She slid into the car seat and shut the door quickly. Opening it with ease, the casual creaking sound accompanying it. She slid into the car seat and shut the door quickly.
Okay. The chime. Let's see here. That one. Boink. Boink. Get that out. Get that out. Alright. Back we go. Okay. So on the fifth one is where it's just going to be cut off. So like right Why not?
Opening it with ease, the casual creaking sound accompanying it. She slid into the car seat and shut the door quickly, Sunset joining.
Okay, so now the car goes out. So, let's see where we going here. This one. Let's see, volume. Oh my god. Okay. Let's push this back. Okay, we don't need any more of those. So we can just get rid of all these and forward. Okay. I need to apparently zoom out. Where are you? There we go. Need you. There we go. Get that out of there.
Opening it with ease, the casual creaking sound accompanying it. She slid into the car seat and shut the door quickly. Sunset joined.
Oh. The, crickets too. Gotcha. Volume.
Opening it with ease, the casual creaking sound accompanying it.
No.
Opening it with ease, the casual creaking sound accompanying it. She slid into the car seat and shut the door quickly. Fine. Now hurry and get in. Twilight listened, rushing to the passenger door and opening it with ease,
Okay, yeah,
the
one more
casual
sound
creaking
effect.
sound accompanying it. She slid into the car seat and shut the door quickly, Sunset joining in the adjacent seat of the vehicle. Sunset shut the door and quickly buckled up, Twilight following and continuing to eye the...
Okay. Okay, there was one more sound effect.
Fine. Now hurry and get in. Twilight listened, rushing to the... Listened, rushing to the pass...
Okay, I need to go up. No. I need more diverseness right there. There we go. So let's see here. We need footsteps.
I listened, rushing to the passenger door and opened...
Now. Oh my god.
I listened, rushing to the passenger door and opening it with ease, the casual creaking sound accompanying it. She slid into the car seat and shut the door quickly, Sunset joining in the adjacent seat of the vehicle. Sunset shut the door and quickly buckled up, Twilight following and continuing to eye the girl. Twilight had no idea if she had just been kidnapped or potentially avoided death for the second time now thanks to the same person. Either way, she was along for the ride now, and with a shift into reverse, the car rolled out of the driveway. One hard turn to the right and shift into first later, the car accelerated off to somewhere yet to be discovered.
let me see something.
Twilight had no idea if she had just been kidnapped or potentially avoided death for the second time now thanks to the same person. Either way, she was along for the ride now, and with a shift into reverse, the car rolled out of the driveway. One hard turn to the right and shift into first later, the car accelerated off to somewhere yet to be discovered.
That'll work. Alright, cut all this. Alright, I think that's the mix for chapter 3, I should say. Let me just listen through this part one more time.
Response except by glaring daggers at him until he had left her line of sight in his car. Once he was gone, Twilight exhaled a long breath of air and started towards the steps, slipping out her keys from her pocket. However, something stopped her in her tracks. In the driveway, her car erupted to life and Twilight had immediately resorted to objecting to the situation. "Hey, that's my car!" she yelled, pulling out her cell phone. "Get out, or I'm calling the police!" Nothing happened for a moment, as Twilight had started to dial 911 to prove her claim.
Yep, fine. We're fine.
She knew he wasn't.
I want to make sure these volume levels are right.
"May I help you, officer?"
Yep, that's right.
To the driveway and got out of her metal trap, locking the doors and not even bothering to collect her school luggage.
Yep, that's right. What's all this?
The moonlight as she took in her meal with full satisfaction.
Okay, don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. What is this?
And multiple.
That I don't need to worry about.
She said,
Don't need to worry about that.
"Get."
That's right.
Aside from the party incident, I have no idea.
And that's fine. Alright, we're ready to export. Maybe. Savior. Chapter 3. Full mix. And start. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Now the fun part. Combining them and applying the, whatchamacallem, video. Close. Visual. Okay, we still are green. Just need to double check that. Okay, what was I going to do? I know there was something I was going to do. What was it? I don't know. I don't remember. I've only had one cup of coffee today. I need one more. I'll be right back. Hey, look at that. It's almost done. And I just got some coffee on my desk. Luckily not on my computer, but now just lay down. If I just lay here. Sorry. Hey, Archie. Okay. We just finished up the mix for chapter 2, but I'm gonna go check it in Audacity anyway because I don't want any problems. Oh, I can just do this. Import. Excuse me. Chapter 3. Just need to check this shit because I don't trust it. Because it tends to be an asshole when it wants to be. Happy New Year, bud. Sorry I couldn't make it to midnight with you, but I was fucking tired. And when my body's ready for bed, it's ready for bed. That's just all there is to it. They already had the fireworks here anyways, like 7 o'clock. Don't ask me why, but they did. Maybe because it was freaking ice cold outside and they didn't want to wait until midnight. Where's your spirit? To be honest, the last time I stayed up like for New Year's in like a festive manner was forever ago. I remember my parents went to a friend of ours' house and we all partied until like midnight, and then we left and went to bed because we were tired. Don't even give me that bullshit, Audacity. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. That looks fine. This is fine, right?
To where Twilight's sight was met with his patrol car. It's best you just come with me, Miss Sparkle.
Fade out. Yep, we're fine. Okay. This the cut?
Think about her mother. 9 years earlier. Wait.
That's fine. Fine. Everything is fine. Okay, everything looks evenly distributed. What?
The car accelerated off to somewhere yet to be discovered.
Yep, we're fine. Okay, now the fun part. Making it. Used to be able to do all-nighters easily, but no longer. Yeah. Okay, so we're done here. Now we just combine the audios and the visuals, and ta-da! We have a video. What the fuck? Whoa, that's weird. I'm not sure what that was all about, but okay. Not the first thing that my computer's done that is weird. Okay, so I'm going to have to first make the thing. I'm gonna have to make the cover art. So let's go ahead and do that, seeing we've still got time. So I need to go to my drive. Whoa. Need to go get Tomiku's Fantastic Art. If my brain will stay with me. Ow, 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 ow. Well, first, actually, what I want to do is I want to upload that file so that I have it. Because you never flippin' know. Get, ow. There. Okay, that's upload. Now let's download this. Illustration 413. Well, it'll be at the top anyway, so we're not worried about that. Okay. Let's, what do we normally make these in? Well, I guess let's go to video pad. We just need to make the thing first. Then we can start working on it. You used to be able to, yep. If video pad will open today, thank you. Oh. I have to refix it. That's okay, it's not that big of a deal. But just in case, I am going to actually do this because stuff. Let's see, we want this, I believe. If it'll let me. There we go. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go to my control panel. Maybe. And I need to open, and I just need to reinstall VideoPad. And pray it doesn't pull a pray it doesn't pull a process of elimination part 4 bullshit. There you are. Yes. Uninstall. Next. Finish. Oh wait, I need to, yeah. Finish. Okay. Now, we just need to go. Okay, I could put the display back on. Or not. That is on my USB drive. God knows where. No, I actually know where. Maybe. Let's see, there's the Mixpad one. Video pad, right there. Oh, shit. Yes. Okay. So now I can bring the display back on. Next. Not to mention, going off the all-nighters thing, it's not only about age, it's also the fact that I've recently had some sleep deprivation, so I need my sleep. Bad. Alright. Just a new project. I know how to use you. Shut the F up. Okay, add a file. Oops, not there. Here. Okay, let's see what we can't do with this. This is going to be a little tricky. Okay, so first things first, text. Oops, wrong thing. Add objects, that's what I need. Simple text. Okay. Savior. Alright. No, we don't want that bullshit. Let me see if this one might work. Move that to the center. You'll be able to see here. So what I'm actually going to do is do this. We're just at the start of this, so don't get too excited. Okay, you need an outline, but this isn't the color that I want you to be anyways. Contrast is always my biggest issue. What fits here? Good question. This is where I wish I was an artist, because it would help. Silver? No. Dark blue, maybe? What I like to do, actually, is like take the colors of like the characters and do something like that. So what I'd want to do is, let's see, Twilight is normally like a purple. Well, where's the thing? Where's my teardrop tool? Let me think here. I know you can do that too, but God, how? Don't ask me. Okay, let me think here. Well, let's just toy. Let's see here. So Twilight's normally like a purple. So what we'd want... Archie's probably yelling at me. Dude, stop! Bring this down. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Because I absolutely hate this part of making thumbnails. This part, of all times. Hang on. Maybe this is where you get the thing. Oh, knock it off. It'll respond. It's just being a butt. No, stop. Piece of shit. What am I doing? Effects, please. Thank you. Alright, so we need... What would that be? Text clip would be like What am I looking for is the question. Temperature, saturation, color adjustments, exposure. I've been using this thing for how long now? Let me see something. No. Okay, this isn't what I want to do. I'd have to go into GIMP for that. Which isn't a bad thing, but it's a little annoying. Okay, we're just gonna make a wild flipping guess here. Okay, so if we want... We're just gonna have to try here. Purple with outside of red. Which one plays better? That's the question. Outline. Let me see something. Okay, so sunset would be something like orange or yellowish. So what color is that? Oh, there's my teardrop tool. I knew you could do that. No. Oh my god, I swear to god. Oh, fucking shut up. Can I undock, please? No, not the... Ugh. Getting mad already. This thing loves to piss me off. Okay, how did I do that? Not like that. I went like this. Like this. Okay, if I'm gonna get that, I need to get this. No! Oh my fucking acid dickwad. It's a purple? No way. Ow. Okay, let's see if you're even working. You're working. But you are wanting to be a bitch. Okay, let's do sunsets, right there. Nope. I'm trying to get a fucking yellow, but it's not letting me get a yellow. Oh my god, that is not... Fuck you. Let's see here. Too pale. Maybe that might work. Really? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Why are you Why are you this color? Caramba. Why are... Oh, the hue. Okay, turn you down, for fuck's sake. Okay, what I need to do is I need to get that stupid hue off. Yeah, go away. There we go. Alright. Now we're in the right neighborhood. Okay. And Twilight, normally like a purplish. Like a violet. So, let's see here. That's normally around this area. I'm just toying right now. I'm just playing around. I mean, that's not terrible, but... Let me turn the outline down just a tad. I don't like that contrast very much. The purple seems a little too light, so let's go darker. Too dark. Okay, that's not terrible, but I don't like the yellow. Yellow seems a little too, I don't know, something. A little too bright. So let's go like this. That's not terrible. I kind of like that. Happy New Year, Solar. Uh, this is a tough one. Okay, what if I did Sunset's colors as the title and like Twilight's colors as like the text? I've done that before. Which is more attracting to the eye? So Sunset's like red. So she's like a... Let's see here. No. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. We need that yellow again. So this one. Yikes, I don't like that contrast. No. Way too light. Okay, I'm in the wrong neighborhood, first of all. So let's go up here a little bit more. Get it more like a red. That's a blood red. I liked the colors before, but I didn't like the yellow. So let's go back to the purple. This one. Okay, I do not like that at all. It just seems a little off. And that's going to drive me crazy. So, I don't like the yellow. What about the red? Let's try the red. No. No. Maybe a darker... Caramba. Okay, I just changed the color on the inside. So, what if I went a darker red? Kind of a bloodish red. That's too dark now. Oh my god, I hate this fucking thing. Sometimes. I may have to just go with... Let's try a little brighter. This process is all just about playing around. It's a little frustrating, not gonna lie. I like the yellow because it contrasts well. And it fits, but that's too bright. Way too bright. But I don't like how it Swear. Maybe it's the font. Maybe I don't like the font. Well, let's see here. Let me see the bloodthirsty one. No. That looks like a Halloween font. What is this? Oh, I remember this. I mean, it kind of fits into the background. The outline is way too strong. No. This is the most infuriating part. Okay. What I'm probably going to have to do is look up a new font. So let's go to Google and go something like this. Vampire fonts. I'm not kidding you. Sometimes it's just that easy. No. Like something like this. Something like that. But it looks a little too bulky. Vampire Kiss. That's a nice one. Because it still is a love story. Not sure if I like that, though. Don't like the cursive. That looks like some sort of metal thing. No. No. Kind of like this one. But again, it's like a love story, so it's a tough one. What about this one? Let me see this. Can I test it? Like, can I actually test it? Nope, don't like that. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that helps a ton. That helps a ton. Okay, let's go back to page 1 and look for a minute, because there was some that I liked. No, no, no. No. I did not know you could do that. I kind of like that. No. Mm-mm. This is sometimes what I gotta go through. Ooh, I like that one. That one's nice. But that one really doesn't fit. No. How about... Let's see. Romantic. No. No. This is gonna be tough. Mm-mm. Some of these you can't even freaking read. Gothic. No, no, no. This is what it takes sometimes, just to find the right font. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. And I am really struggling right now. Here, let me do this. Let's go to... No. Let's go back to Google. Not Google Drive, you piece of quack. Romantic fonts. Google, I didn't ask you. Shut up. Oh, wait, I wanted to try a different thing. A different, place. I know that place is fine. This place is somewhat fine. Your own. No. No. Kind of like that one. But it's too thin. It's, nope. Nope. Let me do this kind of thing so I don't bore everyone. No. Alright. No, no, no. Okay, how about this? Let's see what they've got here. Trying different places can actually really help. That's like Back to the Future shit. No. 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 See, that's pretty, but it just... God, I don't know. That's nice. Kind of like that. But what does it... Not sure if I care for how it's layered. Seems too bulky. Seems just a little too bulky. Oops. No. What is that? Jesus. Light regular style. What is all of this? Like, shit. Oh, excuse me. It's kind of cool. But, no. This is gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Yeah, of course it would be. I kind of like this one. Seems simple enough. Let me try this one. These can be tricky, but let's see. Oh god, the fun part. Get anything's unzipped. and they absolutely suck to unzip. Extract. Let me see if this actually works. Miscellaneous. Read this. No, because the file's not there. Unless I missed something. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to do something like this. Extract files. There we go. There's the file. Because you need to get this file to do this. Preview. Install for all users. There we go. That way. I can do this. Alright, you just go away. I don't know, I'm kind of starting to warm up to that now. Okay, keep the leaf one as a backup if this don't work. Okay, this one was like vampire something to do with a vampire. Well, we'll see if it's in here. There it is. That's not bad. Don't care for the color, but that's not bad. Like, that's not that bad. The colors just kind of bug me. So, what do I want it as? God, I hate contrast so bad. Okay, so this is the main color. Would red and black just work here? Not that god-awful thing. Let's go black. Let me just see if red and black work here. It seems too sharp, but I'm going to apply certain things to this, like watch. Like that seems to spell vampire to me. Maybe the red is just a little too bright. Why'd I go dashy there? Maybe it's just a little too bright. Okay, let's see if that looks any better. Add a little more outline to it. I think that works. Because watch. I'm going to make it not so sharp in the final image. I'm going to actually apply a blur, but not a strong one. God, no. Just go 0.50 and watch. Oh, maybe that one might not work. The amount of blur, I mean. Do I add more than that? 1.5? That might be just a little too strong. God damn it. 7-0. It seems a little too bright. I don't know. Maybe it's just my eyes being a bitch. 1. That's not too bad. Oh, it's not that setting. And I do add a blur to it. What I normally add is a little bit of transparency. Just a little bit. Not a ton, but just enough. Like something like... something like that. Then it takes kind of a little bit out. Not quite happy with that size either. That's what she said. Shut up. Okay. Nope, too big. Okay, I can just move you if I need to. Something just does not fit here. Maybe it's the color of the actual picture, which I know Tomiko doesn't mind if I actually add a few things, but let's just go with that for a minute. Add another text layer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, first things first. Doink. Bring that down a lot. Bring that down like right here by sunset. This part is always flipping tricky. Getting the colors correct. So let's see how it works out for this part. Written by not sure if I care for the size of that. I don't really care for that little semicolon. No. So let's see if I drop this size just a little more, because this has got to be readable. Okay, bring this over just a little bit. I can apply a different font if I need to, which isn't that big of a deal. Okay, needs more of an outline to make it pop because it just blends too much with the background. There's other things that I can add to it too, like the transparency and all that shit. I can also add some effects and shit, so it's no big deal. What was it, like 90? Did I say that? Not 83. Oh my god. That should be fine, I'd imagine. But we're still toying around here. So we're not even close to done yet. Simple text. So many layers. Written by X42, narrated by me, of course. Shut up. Go away. Go down at the bottom. Come on. See the noticeable difference? Oh god, we're doing this thing. Okay. You decided to play nice. Just barely edge it. Just barely edge it. There we go. I did. I thought we were playing nice, computer, not being a dick. It's still too... Really? Can I just... Thank you. Okay. Now, I saw you, Mark. Hey. Transparency. It was at like 89, right? No. And it's close enough. Oh god, no. Wait, what? That's not too bad. Featuring is the next one, so let's go ahead and do that. Simple text. Featuring art by Tomiku. Okay. Whoa, don't do that. This bottom part loves to tick me off. I may have to push those up just a little bit. Which I hate to do that. God damn it, now it's over too far. Oh hey, did we fix it? I don't like where the narrated part is. It's a little clunky, but... Transparency. Okay, you know what? I'm doing these, boy. Fuck you. There we go. Alright. I don't know. It just still looks clunky, and I don't know why it does. Maybe if I push it up just a little bit, or lower the size of it a little bit. Also, why does this seem brighter? The other ones are on 89, right? They should be. Yes, so why? I don't understand. Okay, I feel what I'm gonna do here is for visual effect. Because it just seems off just a little bit. Is I'm going to apply a vignette, just a small one, because that does give it just a little something. Something like that. I think that the color of it just needs to go down a little bit too, just a tad. What did I do? There we go. Okay, what would that be under? That would be under saturation, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, I need my cursor on the right place so I can tell. Saturation, drop it just a little bit. Whoa, not that much. Or does it need to go up? It may need to go up. Oh god, no, not that much. I still think that the main title is still off just a little bit. I don't know, there's just something bugging me about it. Oh wait, I think I might know what I need to do here. Give the layering a little bit of an effect. Let's see here. What would happen if I gave it a drop shadow? Maybe that might help just a little bit. Yeah, let me toy with that. Okay, let me go here. Give the stuff a drop shadow. Sometimes that does help. Where are you hiding? There you are. Needs a drop shadow. There we go. Okay. Thing is, it's really hard to tell. Sometimes it just makes it pop a little bit. Distance, blurriness. Whoa. That can't help. Do I like that? That's kind of nice. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's just stick with it. Let's just stick with that for now. Okay, now let's work on this one. Drop shadow. Like, let me just see if this works. Just to make it work a little better. Okay. 100%. Come on. Come on. Thank you. It seems to be doing something. I'm kind of liking it. You can always fix it if I need to do anything. Okay. Oh. And oh, my brain's going to sleep. 01. Okay, how does that look? Oh, that looks loads better. That looks loads better. It's still kind of clunky. So, I like the Savior title. I like that. I wish it could go just a little higher. Just trying to think here. Is there anything else I can do? Hello, Primal Luna. Hello, Primal. My God, Primal Luna Crescent Eclipse. Happy New Year to you too. Let me see it. Excuse me? Really? Stop. The narrated thing has got to go over. That is going to bug the shit out of me. Other than that, I like that. That looks nice. I like that. See, when you get a good look at it, it kind of helps. Okay. What text layer am I going to? This one. Okay, just nudge. Is that better? Stop. Written is off. So let's get that one. Gotta go down for that. It's always backwards. Remember that, Sparrow. I didn't do anything wrong, did I? No. Nope, now it's hanging off. That may be as close as I can get it. That's probably about as close as I can get. Stop. Ooh, especially for in full screen. Either that, or I can try and line them up. In fact, let's just do that. That one. Okay, let's push it over a little bit. Maybe. It don't want to line up. Fucking hell. Nope, it ain't gonna line up. Oh well. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Alright. Let me just look one more time. Maybe. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. That's simple enough. Okay, but what I want to do before anything is this. Because it's 2 layers that I'm going to need. So let's go like this. Sequence this one, 1080. Okay, snapshot taken. And then get one with the text. There we go. Alright, 1080p. Alright. And now we have our thumbnail transition. So we can just delete the rest of this. I can say I'm happy with that. That's fine with me. However, now comes the fun part. Hoping that the render doesn't fuck up. Oh shit, I need my intro. Okay, where the hell is it? I'm trying to remember. Videos? Bingo. And I know I need to update the sucker, but guys, it's a lot of work. Do you know how many edits there are in this freaking edit? Or in this thing? This intro? A lot. There's layers upon layers upon layers in this thing. Okay, we got a file. Well, we need a few actually. Music. Okay. Savior, Savior. There you are. And pray to God it doesn't pull bullshit. Let's see here. So we need it. Can I just do this? This one? No. That one? Hi.
Oh, what are you doing?
Editing.
That sucks.
It does.
I have a question.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, are you muting me? Okay.
Oops, not that one.
Oh, sorry.
This one.
Okay.
This one! My mom was asking me about a music video that she has seen 100 times but didn't know what the song actually was. And she claims she knows my band. It's a bunch of bullshit, I'll tell ya. Alright, I need to make one more text layer. Well, probably actually about 2. Because I've still got to add the end part, like to be continued and all that stuff. What else is in the like YouTube ends part? Okay, hang on. You've got the to be continued. Then it goes to the end screen. I don't have to put art by Tomiku because it's already plainly there for almost an hour, so yeah. She'll be credited anyways and probably on the end screen. So yeah, I think we're okay. Alright, now the fun part. Let's put this shit together. Fun. Alright. And please don't f me over this time, video pad, please, and thank you. Okay, how fast is that? Okay, I want a little bit of a pause before that. Just a little one. Oh god. Wait, how far of a pause is that? Yeah, that's what I want.
Savior. Written by Sparrow9642. Chapter 1.
Are you doing the
party
volume thing?
Not to get caught in the chaos of students rushing to get out of the prison they called school.
It's really hard to tell because sometimes it does a volume thing and it's annoying. I don't think that's the natural volume. Isn't there a loud one in this? Yeah, I think there's one loud line in this one, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't want you guys, like, losing your eardrums. So.
A heart monitor is what Twilight awoke to, a groan following upon sitting up.
How loud
Wiping
is that?
her eyes free of her drowsiness, she yawned and suddenly jumped when she came to full realization on where she was. She was in a hospital bed in a hospital gown. Twilight rubbed her eyes again, only
We're almost peaking. Oh, I'm on monitoring.
to be met with the same view of the large hospital room and
Oh yeah, definitely. Huge difference. So we need to turn that down a little bit. I'd say maybe 70.
the smell of disinfectant, but caught something else she hadn't noticed before upon rubbing her eyes again. Her right hand was bandaged. What happened? She questioned.
Still a little too loud. Just need to get this correct. Let's see, about 60%.
She took a moment to reflect on what had led her here of all places. It all culminated like a rush of emotions. The party, Brandon, the sudden pain, the other person who had saved her from Brandon's betrayal. Was that all a dream? She questioned.
It's hard to tell. God, I hate when this thing does this. Oh, here we go. This is the last one. Or this is the loud part.
The police about it. The police are involved? The police are involved? To need to speak with the police about it. The police are involved?
Okay, it's not peaking by any means. Okay, so about 60%. We'll just say that. Just because we can. Okay, so now I gotta get these, like, timings correct. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, now. Okay.
About the assumed girl that had saved her from Brandon. Can you recall any specific details about the person who helped you? It clicked. There was one specific detail about the person that she remembered in the faint time she had been conscious at their feet.
Okay.
They had long, fiery hair.
Okay. How long until we get to chapter 2?
Chapter 2. A Day Straight from Hell.
I guess that's not horrible.
Hair.
Like, I'm just listening to this.
Chapter 2.
A little too much. So let's cut just a little bit of that off. Cut. Delete that. Let's see if that does the trick.
Long, fiery hair.
Really, Mark?
Chapter 2.
Much better. Okay, now I need to turn the volume nozzle down on this one because I don't know why, but VideoPad loves to just toy with my volume levels. It's 60, right? Yeah. Come on. Yep, that's right. Okay, I know there is not really many loud ones in this one. Except for when, shit gets real.
Mom!
Yep, that's fine. Okay, there's one where Bella, like, shouts right here.
I swear, I don't know. It was a long time ago when I was last there. I don't know. Please, let me go.
That ain't bad. As long as it doesn't hurt my ears, it doesn't hurt your guys' ears, so that's a relief. Alright, chapter 3. First things first, turn the goddamn volume down. Like 5 nozzles. Okay. Need to be able to see here. Alright, so now I need to just line it up again.
Art departed.
Okay. How long of a wait do we got? Too long. Alright, so let's go like this. Delete that. See how this works.
Came again after the footsteps of the guard departed. Chapter 3. Darkness loomed.
Little too close. So let's not get that much, just a little less. Let's see if that does the trick.
Departed. Chapter 3. Darkness looms.
Yep, that's fine.
Tuesday had been...
Okay, now the fun part. The ending. Did I adjust the volume? I'm pretty sure I did, but we're just gonna double check on that. Maybe. Yep, it's right. Okay. Alright. Towards the end. Alright, let's see here. Oh wait, I gotta do the visuals first before I can do that. Duh. So we're sitting at about... Wow. An hour and a half, right on the dot. Wow. Couldn't have gotten that one any closer. Okay, this one. Can I please zoom in? editing's not hard by any means. It's just a matter of knowing what the hell you're doing. Hang on. Why didn't you import use shipbag? Unless I put it on a different track. Oh my god! Swear. Okay. Move this forward. Give that a fade in. Set. Okay, let's make sure we've got this correct.
Savior. Written by Sparrow96.
Okay, so let's push this back just a tad.
Savior. Written by Sparrow9642.
Okay, a little too long. So let's back this up just a little bit. It's like right after that. So. Oh my god. I tell you to stay down here, but you don't stay down here. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, push this forward. We need a transition. That would be a crossfade.
Savior. Written by Sparrow9642.
Too fast. Way too fast. Way too quickly. Okay, let's try that again. Crossfade.
Savior. Written by Sparrow9642. Chapter 1. The Party.
Yep. Okay. Push this out. Okay, now we're good. Did I turn this down? Yes, I did.
The final bell rang for the last class.
Okay. I want to check that just one more time, just to make sure it's fine. Because you never know with this shit. Criminy Christmas. I forgot it adjusts that volume level too. Fucking why? Like, I can literally feel it pulsing my freaking, like, headphones. There we go. Oops. Oh, I still need to add the layer. My bad. Okay, turn this down still. My god. Turn the fucking stuff down.
Savior. Written by Sparrow9642. Chapter 1. The Party.
That works. Alright, so now I just need one more thing, which is the text layer. A text layer Oops. Savior. Okay. Wait, why is that? Okay, that's weird. Oh, I see. I see. Ah well, too late to fix it now. Let's see here. We want that to go for about 5 seconds. Okay, let's see here. Now we just need to find the right point over here to put it. Okay, hang on. Bingo. To the end. Okay, need to go in. Fade in. Set. And fade through back. Okay. I need to put part 1. So let's go down. Part 1. That's fine. Okay. Now I just need to go to the end, do the to be continued shit. Ow. Where are you?
The car accelerated off to somewhere yet to be discovered.
Okay. Now the fun part. Getting this part correct. Not really. Okay. I swear to God. Alright, we'll just put you at 5 because you're cool. Crossfade. Maybe. If it'll let me. 2, 3.
Off to somewhere yet to be discovered.
Okay. Fade through black. Okay, let's back it up a little bit. Oh God, no, not that fast. That's better. That I can live with. Alright. Objects, simple text. To be continued. That size needs to go down a lot. Maybe. Still needs to go down. Come on. I know you can do it. Oh my god. I think that'll do it. One, two, three, four, five. Is that? No. And fade through black. Don't like that. Okay, how about 7? I just don't like how fast it fades out, so let's just fix that real quick. I swear I'm forgetting something. In fact, let me do this. Save project. Save your... Nope, put that here because that's where all of my VOPAD files are. Save your... Oh my god. Part 1. Well, guys, this might actually be going up today if everything goes fine. I say that as I jinx myself. Oh my god. Hello. There we go. Okay, I just want to be absolutely sure there's no shenanigans. Which there can possibly be, because this thing likes to be a bitch when it wants to be. No, just to make it easier myself. Boink. Oh wait, is that where the text layer is? Because I know this thing is going to fuck me over one way or another. I know it is. It's that evil. Okay, nothing up here, right? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Just double check this one more time. Oh shit. Fuck. Can I move this up? No. Well, shit. I can't do that. Oh, I can just do this. So let me put the cursor in the right spot. So like right here. We just move it up another track. That way we don't have any shenanigans. Okay, I think we're ready to render. I think we are ready to render. So let's go ahead and do that. If you guys are wondering why I'm at rendering in this one, it's because it doesn't take as long with like a long still image. So this one doesn't take forever and just renders it quick. Part 1. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. YouTube 720. Yep. Great. That's why I'm doing it this way. The only thing it takes forever to render is the, like, intro. But that's it. Everything else goes freaking hunky-dory. Alright. Part 1 is rendering. I mean, it still takes time, but yeah. I'm not counting my chickens too soon. Just because I know how this thing can be. After what it did with the process of elimination, I am looking like a motherfucker. See? Look at that. See how the numbers are just going doing, that means it's just rendering a like picture. And this one renders them quickly because that's the only visual that there is. This one's way quicker than OpenShot. OpenShot would take me hours. So, yeah, I'll take this speed over that by far. So, yeah, Xavier's on its way. If everything goes hunky-dory, I think I might actually release this tonight. How's that for a new year? Seeing you guys got, well, you guys got something in December. You guys got the Loyal Retainer. It'll be a long fucking premiere, but hey. So, we just wait for it to render. So while Chapter 1 was a bitch, Chapter 2 and 3 were not that bad. Hard to believe 3 chapters makes up an hour and freaking 30 minutes. Wow. I don't know what speed or what the stream looks like. But yeah. This is way quicker than if I were to use OpenShot. In fact, let me actually just look. Ow. But yeah. This is way quicker than if I were to use OpenShot. In fact, let me actually just... But yeah, if you see... But yeah, the number that it's got in the video position, that's where it is currently in the timeline. Look how fast that's going. It's going second by second. In less than a second. Excuse me. I just hope the thumbnail looks good. That's all I hope. I hope the thumbnail looks good. That was about the best that I could do. And I doubt Tomiko will see this, but I love your art, but I had to do some little adjustments. Just a little adjustment. I had to up the hue just, or not the hue, the saturation just a tiny little bit because, well, the font, like, the font color didn't really match it, so just turning that up a little bit, it just kind of helped. Other than that, that was it. I didn't really do anything else. I hate to taint good art. So, now we just wait for it to render. And pray to God the render goes fucking fine. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mad. If something happens, I'm just gonna have to turn to my friend Mark and go, "Hey, buddy, you mind helping me out again?" Like I said, if everything goes swimmingly, it may be up tonight. Therefore, I should be done with my parts somewhere next week. Sweet. What other notification? Print whatever, of course. Oh, that's a credential that I've got to include. Okay, just remember that. Don't be stupid. It's not anything I have to put at the end. It's just something I have to put in the description. Because I did get a little creative. Let's just say that. Something that you guys didn't see. But this is literally the creation process. So many questions. Wait, what? Anyone else think that the town's ponies should just move from Ponyville? Yeah. That was one thing I missed completely in Bears Felt Lakers, but it's alright. It's alright. A lot of fanfics don't make sense. Or have plot holes. But see, we're already at 41.5 for one. We're at 42.5% right now. If this was open shot, we wouldn't even be at 10 right now. I'm just praying everything goes fucking fine. Otherwise, you're gonna see a very angry sparrow. Ugh. I may actually have to do that off screen because, well, I don't want to spoil you guys. So, even though I can technically check that by just like unlinking the audio, like importing it, unlinking the audio, and just looking at the audio and look for anything that sounds odd. If I see oddities, I'm going to be very mad. Because you saw, I didn't do anything wrong. It was the rendering process that did it, if it happens. And I'm praying to God it doesn't. It's one of the most stressful parts of the job, is making sure it comes out fucking fine and dandy. And there is that one possibility that it does not come out how you want it. And it's not because of you, it's because of the goddamn computer. Or the program. Okay. But you guys see, this is what it takes. This is the part of the bleh. This is the job. This is what it takes to do this job. A lot of focus, a lot of work, a lot of sanity. And the only one that got to me was chapter 1 because, well, I know why. Because I decided to start chapter 1's mix on a day when I just finished doing some cleanup. But I had time left, and that was the problem. Well, that wasn't the problem. That was just the thing. I didn't want to waste time that I had that I could be doing this. I'm glad I stopped when I did. Otherwise, I could have made some mistakes. Not entirely happy with it, but hey. it's good. God, that's some strong coffee. But like I said, if everything goes fine and dandy, this will be up tonight. So, cross your fingers. This is the equivalent of what, a process of elimination editing looks like, because it's composed of multiple audio files and just one still image. So this is like a process of elimination style. While with like ones that, have artwork and like different scenes in it, that's more complicated. That's when I need OpenShot. That is when I need OpenShot. Oh dear God, if I had to do all the scenes in this would have been a nightmare. Oh shit, what snapshot is that? 69 and 70 it looks like. Yeah, they're 70 and 71. It's the two most recent ones, just remember that. 170. About 20 minutes to go to render. So basically, the length of this is the exact length of like the My Little Pony 2017 movie. I think it's 2017 anyway. Wait, is that longer than one in the process of eliminations? Oh God. How long was Wow. Is it really that big? Oh God, is this my longest video ever? Because live streams don't count to me. Excuse me. A process of elimination. 1 hour and 27. 1 hour. Oh, one's got it by 3 minutes. One's got it by 3 minutes. Oh, never mind. 9 minutes. The current longest one on my channel is a process of elimination part. I think that's part. If I had to take a wild guess, I think that's part. I think that's part 2 or part 1. Part 2. It's part 2. And that's because this one had 4 chapters in it. What am I talking about? They're all composed of 4 chapters. Stupid me. At least I think that's the longest video on my channel. I'm pretty sure it is. Because there's not very many, like, hella long ones on my channel. Minus live streams, but... How long was Jing Dawn? 1 hour and 12. Actually, does that count? Technically, if they were all in one video, conflicts between Dusk and Twilight would technically be the longest story reading on my channel because I had 2 different endings. And the full video, let's just go like this. Conflicts. Sure. Conflict between Dusk and Twilight was 1 hour and 24 minutes long. just on Surface. So if we count the extra 2, one was like 25, another was like 13. 5, 7, 8, 2, 3. Another 3 minutes on top of that, almost 2 hours long. Oh my god. So if you put all those together as one story, it's technically the longest one on my channel. But okay, we're almost done. But considering they're separated into different videos, I don't think it counts. Technically. Okay. 99.5. We done? Yep, okay. It made it through. Thank God. What I actually could do... Hang on, let me think here. How big is this? Show 'em folder. I need to see the length of it. Or, not the length of it. I need to see the... God fucking... Sexual innuendos everywhere. But... How big is the file? Like, in size? 100 and... Oh my god. 164 megabytes. I think I can upload that to my drive. I'm pretty sure I can. But I might be wrong. That might be too big of a file for it. Why are you being an asshole? %. So how much space do I got left? 14, some 5. I don't think that's enough space. I can get rid of that. I don't need this. Yeah, I don't need that. I can just get rid of this. Remove. It's on YouTube, so I don't need to worry about it. I don't think this thing's ever going to be a thing, so I could just get rid of it. I don't need that. It's already on. Just remove that. Yeah, I can... Yeah, that's... I think that's enough right there. I mean, it's a gig. So, get rid of this shit. That I don't need. Delete. I will listen through. Well, technically, I'll watch it. Unless... Do I just want to import it and just check it that way? That'd probably be a good idea. But let's just upload it anyways. Videos. That would be... Savior for all that you do. Okay, so while that's uploading, let me just go... Shit. Oh wait, what am I saying shift for? I can just save it. Save. Save. Okay. Go to a new project. And just import that file. The main reason why I'm relenting from it is because, well, the one thing about VideoPad is it takes forever to process a file. Okay, I need to go save your... There you are. See, it has to index it. And Google Drive can take forever. So, alright, let's just bring you down here. Let's take a look at the audio file. Google, I'm not talking to you. Fuck off. I swear. Okay, the audio is probably still processing. Yeah, the audio is probably still processing. Yep, it's still processing. So we're just gonna be waiting a minute. Well, I don't need visual. I just need unlink from audio. I just need the audio track, so you can go off. It's okay, I have the video file, so I'm not worried about it. Let's just pray to the Lord above that we didn't get screwed. Normally that would be a good thing, but it's not in this case. Let's see. Video. Can I please just see the processing process? Of course not. See, it takes forever. That's why I guess I could just wait it out. Why not? Why not? My drive. You've used Nate. Okay. Okay, that's a safer percentage than before, so I'm fine with that. Okay, so Savior is safe. No pun intended. Maybe. We'll just wait for the audio to process. Which God knows how long that can take. And I know on Google Drive it takes a while for it to process as well, so that's why I'm kind of relenting from that path, because it takes forever. Whenever the audio decides to just do the thing. Which you can't see it processing, which is weird. Yeah. Really? Move. Processing. There we go. So the video has to process and the audio has to process. Okay, I see. Okay, 50%, 51%. Okay, not much longer. Uh-oh. Okay, the stream didn't die. That's good. Whoa, we've been live for 4 hours. Whoa! Just goes to show how much time goes into editing. A lot. Okay. Just waiting for this to go so I can check to see if the audio got corrupted in any sort of way. Which I hope not. Because another reason why I don't want this to happen is because, well, you're only limited to 1 export per reinstall. So that's a problem as well. Normally it doesn't, but after what happened with the process of elimination, I don't trust anybody. So. I'd rather be sure than not sure. Okay. 94%, 95%. I don't know why I've still got my headphones on. They're comfy. That's why. Okay, you can... Okay. Right. Time to check for anything abnormal. Okay, that's all the intro file. Not worried about that. So far, so good. Just looking for any high peaks or abnormal looking waves. There's the Nox. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything abnormal. What is that?
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Oh, wow. We're on that one. So far, it's looking okay. So... But you never flippin' know.
While neither Twilight or
Okay. Ow, that was loud. But that's normal. Just looking for any high peaks of volume. What is that?
It feels like it's just going nowhere.
Okay, that's odd. That's fine. We're at 28 minutes, okay. That's not too bad to deal with. Fine. There was something that I saw. Just want to be absolutely 110% sure. You don't realize how stressful it is.
She questioned.
That's fine.
It all culminated.
That's fine. Because normally you will see these things perfectly. They're very, very obvious. Like if it's an audio error, you know it's an audio error. Nothing, nothing. Thank God. Please tell me it's fine. Looking fine. What is that?
He had talent.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think that's normal.
That.
Ow! God damn it! Yeah, the fucking... why does it boost the flipping volume? Why? To ram my ears? No. What the hell is that?
Mom!
That's regular. That's right. Fine, fine, fine. Just looking for any high peaks of volume that don't look right. Okay, we're at the hour mark. Thank God. Okay, there's the knocks we had before. That's fine. 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 Okay, we're looking good. Hopefully. What is that? It looks natural, but I'm wondering what it is.
9 years earlier.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Nothing. What is that?
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's normal. No. Not seeing anything abnormal, which is a good sign. What is that?
More and cause this amount of physical pain to Bella?
Oh, when Twilight loses her ship. Cool. Looks fine. Okay, I think we are good. Don't count your chickens too soon, Sparrow. I think we're fine. I think we are fine. Pray to God that I'm not wrong. Do I upload it now? Or do I listen through for an extra check? Nothing looked abnormal, which is a good sign. In fact, here, let me actually just do this. Add files. Add files. So we're going to be processing another humongous file, but let's see. That'd be APOE part 4. Where are you? Can I please see the name of the goddamn file? Fixed entirely. That's not the right one. Part 2. Part 2. Part 3. Part 3. Part fixed entirely. I don't know what that is. There's part 4 right in front of my goddamn face. Right? That should be right. Okay, let me add this to the project because this is the one that had the little error in it. So let's check it. Because I remember where the first. I know exactly where it is. It's like 6 minutes in. I could be goddamn wrong. So hopefully not. Like, let's just check on APOE 4 and see if the audio is dead obvious. Like the audio error is dead obvious. It's around 6 minutes. I remember that for a fact. So that'll take a second. It'll take a minute. But it's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Oh, shit. I already know there's an error in this one, so it's no big deal. So whenever part 4 decides to do its thing, we'll do it. So. This is how much I want you guys to have perfect shit. I want to make sure, as much for you guys as for myself, that there is no errors. I will go to this limit. When I heard that error in the premiere for part 4, oh, I was so fucking mad. I was pissed because I knew it wasn't my fault. I knew it was not my fault. It was the program. It was the rendering. Okay, well, let's just wait. So how's everybody doing? I'm doing good. I need more coffee. I'm kidding. Fancy year we're having, eh? What's everybody's New Year's resolutions? What was one of mine? One of mine, I was talking to somebody. Oh, it was to do more content with, like, you know, collabs with, like, artists, and to, like, collab with more, like, people. Like, get that false sense of security out of the way and just open myself up to better, like, to make better content for you guys. That was one of them. There was another one. To import some of my music into my projects. So I'm gonna have to learn the piano, even though I'm doing pretty good. Well, technically, I've already beaten that because I already imported it into Savior. That piano part that you hear at the beginning of Savior, that's me. It sounds shitty, but as soon as I get the right plugin, I'll fix it. It's no big deal. What other goals do I want to go for this year? What sub count do I want to go for? Wonder what my goal was last year. 7,000, maybe? I want to go for at least 8,000. 1,000 each year, at least. Like, just go up at least 1,000 subs. We were damn close, about 974 subs. But I'd like to have at least 8,000 by the end of the year. And we're on the right track. We're already at 7,200 something. 7,253, something like that. Or I'm going to up the ante just a little bit more. 8,500. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go for that number. Let's go for that number. By December of this year, I want to have at least 8,500 subs. What else? What else do I want to accomplish? Maybe get a girlfriend? I don't know. There's a lot of things that I want to do. I don't need to lose weight or anything like that, so that's not that's not a New Year's resolution for me. I'm a stick. Okay. Let's see how obvious this is. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. What the hell happened here? Okay, not sure what happened to the audio, but okay. That's odd. Okay. Hang on. Happy New Year, Mushu Chen Luna. That is a name. See how obvious that is? See how obvious that is? Like, that's obvious. Completely and utterly obvious. Actually, I could have made this so much easier on myself. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Here, let me do something smarter. With the correct audio. Because for some reason, that's not the right audio. There's something up with the volume. Not sure what's going on there, but okay. Let's go here. Let's see. I should have kept that open. Oh, well. Just give me a second. No, I can do this. No big deal. But, yeah, the New Year's resolutions normally don't get resolved very much, but I'm trying to at least do those. The girlfriend one might be the only one that doesn't happen. I want a girlfriend. But getting one where I live is kind of hard. Because there's not people up here really my age. So, let's see. What are we looking for? Whoa. Process of elimination. MLP part 4. I want to do it with the right file. There was something wrong with that one's audio for some damn reason. Copy link address. Okay. Yeah, that's upload. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. YouTube MP3 downloader. We're just gonna convert to MP3 and then yeah, just put it in Audacity and listen to it. What am I doing? I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. I trust this one. Might as well pop-ups. Okay, that one. Yep. This is gonna be a big file. And it'll probably take a minute to download. Seeing it's an hour and 27 minutes long. But yeah, those are some of my New Year's resolutions. To work with more people, like to collab with other people on my projects. Whoopsie doodle. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. That's not the second one, right? I don't think so. But yeah, that, what was the other one? Oh yeah, imply some of my music, like import some of my music into my projects, and maybe get a girlfriend. But the top two, oh, and 8,500 subs by the end of the year. So, they're definitely in the right spot, or they're definitely possible. But I've just got to make it work. Whoops. Question. Hey Sparrow, have you done this MLP series before or just getting deja vu? This is a test. We're not focusing on this. This is just me checking something. What we've done is already done. So it might be up tonight. This is why I'm checking it. It might be up tonight if everything went fine. That's the catch. So right now I'm just trying to check if everything is fine, because VideoPad did this to me before, so there's that chance. I mean, I checked the audio and everything looked fine, but if it's obviously, like, if it's not obvious, then it's going to be a little tougher to see. So yeah, we're just doing a check. Is the series almost done? Well, if you're talking about a process of elimination, I have no idea. Because the author, that's up to the author. The author is the one who writes it at his own speed, at his own pace. So, I don't know if it's almost done, to be honest. I don't think so, honestly. Because the whole involvement of Octavia's side of things has not really been put to full effect yet. But I think that's intentional. I think that's supposed to be intentional, because I don't think Octavia is supposed to play a big part in it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, she plays a big part, but she doesn't come she doesn't come until like way later on. She's shown up a few times, but mainly as just a filly and, you know, that crap. But that's it. Other than that, it's just been kind of silent. But I like it. I love this Grimdark. It is so freaking unpredictable, and I love that about it. So let's import this file. I don't need to know much. I just need to see, like, the very beginning. Okay, so that would be under downloads. So let's go to, I need to go to, okay, screw you then. PC. So, keep an eye out. Maybe I might release this tonight. If everything goes fine, it will be released. Wouldn't that be a start to the year? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I need to, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. It's a big file. It's one of the shorter parts. But, yeah. But a process of elimination, I love this story because it's just so unpredictable. Like, what happened in the last part? Like, we had the archives, we had, what's her name showing back up? The girl, the bully. I'm trying to remember. It's not all clear to me. Oh yeah, Moon Dancer. See, there's that extra. That's just another extra layer added on top of it. So I don't know where the story is going. Absolutely don't know where it's going. Something tells me Blue Blood's gonna come back and they're gonna play into it. Octavia's gonna come along sometime. She's gotta. She's on the front page. Like, she's on the front. So she's gotta be a big part of it, right? Plus, her involvement with it is, she's kind of like Twilight, an outcast. She's outcasted by her own family because she's not a unicorn like the rest of her family. Her mom and the others are all unicorns, and her mom's a bitch who basically uses her for fame and glory. So she doesn't like her mother very much. So I have a feeling there's going to be some sort of input there, but I don't think it's going to happen while Twilight is a filly. That's the thing. I think it's going to have a time skip. Because I think we're still in part 1. If I'm not mistaken, we're still in, like, part 1 of the story. I'd have to look. But I think we are still in part 1 of that story. If I'm not mistaken, we are. But I could be wrong. Let me look one more time. Because I don't ever recall saying part 2 or anything like that. What am I doing? Go here. Alright. Don't go. Jesus Christ. Brain, could you function, please? Alright, I need to go. Oh, there's the search button. No. Process of elimination. But no, that's it. That's not it. Back. There we go. Okay, that'll take a minute to load. Let's see here. Strange Guard, Archives, Philly. The Captain. What was the one where Octavia did her thing? Wasn't that the interlude? Yeah, it was an interlude. Here? No. Part 1. God. Yeah, I don't think we ever entered a part 2. I just think we didn't. And the author says to just basically read the beginning, or like read the first story he wrote. No, I want to be surprised. Start an illusion. That's prologue. God damn it. Alright, let's see here. Strange Guard. Act 1, Full Hood. Okay, yeah, we are still in, I think, Act 1. Because I don't think... Oh, wow, that is very noticeable. Right there.
Drizzle that was supposed to last throughout the afternoon and into much of the evening. I remember it
right there. Yep, that would be very noticeable, so I don't think we got one this time. Yes! Fucking thank you. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So I think we can safely upload this. I think we're fine. So I think we can upload it and just be hunky-dory. Oh, I actually don't even need the thing because it's the majority of the story. Upload. But yeah. As far as the process of elimination goes, I have no clue where it's going. I don't know how long it's got to go, but we're only in Act 1. So, at least I think we are. I'm pretty sure we are, but I could be wrong. I'd have to ask the author. Because it's been so flipping long since I have, even... Yeah. It's been so long since I've looked at everything and... I can't remember every single thing. I mean, I know I'm reading the story, but I can't remember every single detail in every single chapter. That's just impossible. Alright. Now the fun part. Making it. Uploading is always it's easy, but it's a bitch. Reads Savior Part 1. Okay. Savior, MLP, EQG, whoa, not EG, EQG, reading, oh, fanfic reading, part, wait, what comes first? The tags, or not the tags, the things, the genre tags. Grimdark / romance. Part, God damn it. Part 1. I mean, I think that's enough. The upload's already complete? Wow, that was quick. Okay, let's see here. Really? If I can type. Okay, I'm just going easy. Not 200222. Oh my shitty aunt. This longer reading. This will be a reading series that will be released over the next couple months. So if you enjoy part 1, stay tuned for more. Oh, I forgot one tag. That's all I have to say on with the show. Okay, all right. Plot. Near. God damn it. Near death. Twilight. and escaping near death is open to a whole new world of vampire lords and threats beyond her wildest dreams. Ties over to a whole new world of vampire lords and threats beyond her wildest dreams. Resulting in her savior, Sunset Shimmer, taking the responsibility of protecting her from a lingering threat that's out for her blood. Escaping her death, Twilight is open to a whole new world of vampire lords and threats beyond her wildest dreams, resulting in her savior, Sunset Shimmer, taking the responsibility of protecting her from a lingering threat that's out for her blood. A vampire girl with miraculous inhuman abilities Sunset Shimmer, a vampire girl with miraculous inhuman abilities, taking responsibility of protecting her from a lingering threat that's out for her blood. Dark romance. Okay. Are people yelling at me? No. Okay, I'm probably gonna call the stream there because I need to upload this and I need to concentrate. So, I hope you all enjoyed the finale to basically producing part 1 of Savior. I had a lot of fun. Even though I wanted to pull my hair out at times of making this thing. So, yeah. This will be up probably tonight. Just keep an eye out for the notification. And, yep, until then, I will see you all later. And happy horrors until next time. And happy 2022. And, yeah, just try to have the best year you can. See y'all later.